began the process of building a greater economic base. And at the same time, we are putting pressure where it really hurts. I ask you to follow through here. Now let me say as I move to my
I've run through religions trying to find peace. Pirates living cynicism, digging, trying to find peace. Wicked little YGs. It could be gone in a second if man clock you with your timepiece. I'm good with the hold of the curb. So with all else fails, I got my rules and my word. All I need to hold a meds is a flame of my herbs. Free the man them doing noodles on the arms of an iron bird. Streets taught me hustle, life taught me loyalty. I'm good with life and all adversity she hit me with. I'm sat with killers, heard man justify a wickedness. And I felt it was genuine. The hood's anti-establishment, anti-bullshit and anti-virus. Like, fuck Corona, man's a soldier. I'm more worried about what normal's gonna look like when this lockdown's over. I had a dream that we could be free. Coffee is their only weapon and they don't scare me. I'm a warrior, fit for the warfare. Spiritual or physical, I'm good for all attacks. Cause I know who I am and that's facts. And I know who to dodge and that's rats. So it's minimal talking. Gotta watch who I'm with when I'm laughing. And there's no more marching to the man them avenge Martin. Get 'em, still we have it forward. Clear vision of who we are at war with. I pray for no more soakings in the name of the drip. And more riots over vaccines and microchip. Let's take the power from the government and give it to the streets. Let's food for the greedy, more power to the peeps. It's definitely war, dog, it's definitely peak. So put your boots on, walls, no place for the weak.
Rise up, rise up. Big it till you never say rise up. Before the time's up, tonight they could never fight us. Rise up, rise up. The whole world has to rise up. Before the time's up, come together they could never fight us.
We are exploited. We are downtrodden. We are denied not only civil rights, but even human rights. So the only way we're going to get some of this oppression and exploitation away from us or aside from us is come together against the common enemy. Who taught you to hate the texture of your hair?
I was raised in government-built housing. Not know what's art. God doesn't love us, we're still drowning. We never rid on the brothers that killed Malcolm. Fuck it, all our leaders are masons, keep it 1,000. They're just here to rock you to sleep and keep you from rousing. Pass the net, trap you with webs and keep you browsing. Conflicted thoughts collide inside of my dome. The only time that I'm home is when my eyes closed in my zone. Slide my iPhone, a flight mode. Bring down the fun from Black the Ripper, bigger than the Georgia Guidestones. How can we heal the earth? You looking for another black man to fill the hearse? The Bloods and Crips should be beefing with the Bilderbergs. Ain't trying to fund no revolution, they just build a church. Wish I could travel back in time and kill Bill at birth. And I ain't getting vaccinated, have to kill me first. They say we have to reincarnate until we learn. I'm trying to quantum leap from a Stargate with a city burns. One little bro got killed, I had to sit with his pop. He made you want to walk for long, when would this wickedness stop? Way before there was a virus, was sick on his block. Don't try to stunt around these kids, you get hit with a block. That ran it down your watch like hickory dock. I seen the roads turn into prison, I was literally shot. Only allowed to exercise and go visit the shops. While they take away our freedoms, we just sit there and watch, doing nothing. And I was raised in government-built housing. Not know it's art, God doesn't love us, we're still drowning. We never rid on them brothers that killed Malcolm. Fuck it, all our leaders and masons, keep it 1,000.
We're just here to rock you to sleep and keep you from rousing. Pass the net, tap to the webs and keep you browsing.
Rise up, rise up. Big it till you never say rise up. Before the time's up, tonight they could never fight us. Rise up, rise up. The whole world has to rise up. Before the time's up, come together, they could never fight us.
How it feels.
On the real side, I'm looking for how it feels.
This your boy Jedi Everton Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill, Trilluminati. Clicks, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
Yeah, on the real side, the real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels. On the real side, the real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life, and that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it trill, son? Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really trill, not so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb, cause I ain't trying to feel. It's like I'm addicted to real and allergic to fake. At night I dream I'm lifting the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies lock at my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take your burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. There's a war against the real to all the nerds are in place.
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking
war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Come take a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real bind. These youths ain't sane. I blame the space in which they confine. I've seen man David Blaine with something that they consign. The real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they gotta provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, cause any Ellie feels it's from his pitney's plate is taken. I'm just saying, the struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger, young and keep that pistol packed. He bout to get this money, he ain't in the dribs and drabs, no.
That's how it feels, yeah. On the real side, the real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels. On the real side, the real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time.
On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking.
Outlaw, assassin, bandit, brigand, criminal, crook, desperado, felon, gunman, highwayman, lawbreaker, mafioso, malefactor, offender, perpetrator, pirate bully, gangbanger, gangster,
carnage.
hood,
I will hold you in contempt
hustler,
of court
hooligan,
if you do
mobster,
not
roughneck,
abide
ruffian,
by the
thug,
rules.
cutthroat, savage, scoundrel,
Venom.
villain, rude boy, badman.
Carnage.
What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules.
Red pill trill. I don't need clout or no co-signing. Nah. If it's arms house, I just reach out and I'm close lining. If a spark man, dip a T5 and you nose diving. All these hard shit's all me, doggy, no ghost writing. Not abide by your codes of conduct or your laws, social construct. Yeah, I was raised with manners. but now it says please like a gun butt. Cover my face with a dana. See a chain swinging on the block like nunchucks. When I beg no industry guy, me have my pride, I'll never be a bumster. Nah, I could never be a Megatron. I was raised on rag and not reggaeton. Then a man, I'm trying to get a bomb. They wanna have me in the summer or a heavy gun. Sitting in the cell with a teddy on. But me, I'm ever ready for a medium. Refuse to lose that we already won. They be saying my name when I'm dead and gone. I be blatantly taking the devil on. I'm amazing, I'm great, I'm a megadon. Me the snakes and the jades gonna get along. Make me wanna power bomb everyone. Go savage like 21. But I'm average, I'm damaging anyone. The flow's magic, can't wrap this with any tongue. No capping, I'm back with a Shelly one.
What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. When I play my tune. Big Smith that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. 1,000 moons. Don't rest on the mission 'cause you know that money don't snooze. Money don't snooze. Money get paid than 1,000 days. And I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. When I play my tune. With a big Smith that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. 1,000 moons. Don't rest on the mission 'cause you know that money don't snooze. Money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways. And I don't see no rules. Okay. When I drive to my tunes, I'm gassed. Hella reds get bust, SEs get flashed, but still all now I ain't crashed. Gotta give thanks for the numbers. They say I'm blessed when I do the math. And the man them hallelujah when we see them clues and I do the dash.
Killy don't ram, Killy don't play.
Jump on, let's get this poppin'. There's so much going on in the world, oh my god. Big guns that can take down a helicopter. Get a hot blast, man, I send you to the doctor. A top dark beat shots at the cop car. You are not hard and your squad hasn't got hard. Me a bro that's a rock and roll like a rock star. Lock a low when I touch the road like a block star. Got the flows, got me rocking shows, fucking up bars. Off the clothes, but got the hose popping off bras. Gotta tell her cool off, pull her to the side, don't take it all off. Jams on my body, bag it like a sawn off. When they hating, praying, my niggas are full off. Captain saving the cape in the all cost. They all lost, placing the faith in the full squad. I got black ops like I'm playing the real COD. To watch me shine, it's making it feel odd. You love my vibe, you blatantly feel tossed. The wave is still us. My full-time job's escaping this little
Killy's on ramp. No broski, this text is Zanks, helicopter machine that'll roll a tank. Some enough to worry about war, cause we're good to roll to wherever they can. Dizzy off dank, loud is herb with a dirty stank. Sneak 1-1, give me good puss, cause you know we make a man feel like champ. Strong. But once I'm in, then I'm out. If I stick about, man, I feel like tramp. Blessed with karma, dog, I've always been good with scales. Come up off cells, man's unruly, dog, I've never been on the rails. I used to wanna burn the world, and now I wanna live, laugh, and I gotta give thanks to the search for self. I'm a real boss, I know, but my W out of L's. I was out here with my eyes on the prize, but I'm running down girls.
Killy don't ram, Killy don't play. Best pay attention to what they Killy them say. Killy don't ram, Killy don't play. Best pay attention to what they Killy them say.
I'm in the mood for one more, man. I'm in the mood for one more. What are you gonna get them? Yeah, I'm in the mood for one more. Last one, and we definitely started. Sing along, crew. Last one, and we're starting, yeah? Hit the like button, family. Let's get these likes up. We got Hawaii, Aero, Trill. We got Awaiting Wisdom. We got Mood Best. Silver Side. And like Carnito. Yeah, man. Big up Moroccan. Team True. Randy. Slap that like button, man. We got John BBB. UK Rider. Victor Ren. We got John BB. B. We got Dark Light. One Trillo. Unique Diamond, we got your Camo, we got yourself. Rico, we got yourself. All right, man, let's go.
I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love it so. I should have held on tight. I never should have let you go. I didn't
Got the vibe. Hey, listen, hit the family. Hit the link, man. Jump on. We got stuff to talk about. Awaiting wisdom. I need to talk to you, bro.
I could not fathom that would ever be without your love.
Yeah, wherever you are, man. I hope you're blessed. Hope life is good. You know what I mean? Hope you're making progress. It's all constructive and that. Whatever you're going through, man. Any pains, any sorrows, any sadnesses, man. Just make sure you keep balance, man. Keep perspective. Yeah. I'm sending some strengthening energies through the airwaves. Through the devices and that.
When you left, I lost a part of me. It's still so hard to believe. Come back, baby, alone. Who's am I gonna leave on when time get rough? Who's gonna talk to me until the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody there. Oh, baby, leave me alone together. I can't sleep at night. You are on my mind. Every word that's on the radio. Stand to me. Wait a minute.
It's too deep.
Too deep.
Yeah.
Too deep. 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 Too deep.
Hey,
Too deep.
fabulous crew.
Too deep. Too deep. Too
Bum,
deep.
bum, bum, bum. Yeah, man. Hey, hey, hey. Bum, 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 bum. So, yeah. Today, we're definitely going to talk about the Peckham hair shop protest and hair shop incident. We might talk about Brick Face Gal. Yeah, she probably gonna get brought up. But you know what? We're definitely gonna fucking talk about. You know what? What we're absolutely 100% gonna talk about. Baby. Oh yeah, they're unveiling extraterrestrials in Mexico. We got the video, we got the pictures, we got all of it. So we're gonna break that one down. They showed us 2 supposed corpses of extraterrestrials. Yeah, man. So yeah, it begins. I told ya. Fucking told ya. Times are gonna get crazy, man. And you lot, I don't want you lot to start panicking or anything and start fucking sending me messages after message like what's gonna happen, gents. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot of I told you so's, man. I can feel it in my bones. It's just true to believe, baby, please. Together, we know when times get rough. Hey. There ain't nobody better. We belong together. Too deep. Ra.
Too deep.
This is too deep. Too deep.
This is too deep.
Ah.
Too deep. 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 Too deep. Too deep.
Boom, boom, boom.
Too deep. 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 Too
Boom,
deep.
boom,
Too
boom,
deep.
boom.
Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too
Boom,
deep.
boom,
Too
boom,
deep.
boom.
Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep.
Extraordinario. David Grush, el oficial de inteligencia que declaró ante los congresistas de los Estados Unidos que su país estaba en posesión de restos biológicos de
What? You're not gonna give me options for some English subs? Where's the options? Give me options for some English subs.
entidades y que
Nah. Let me get some English subs up in this bitch.
Extraordinario.
Can I get some? What? No one's jumped on yet. Come on, man. Don't make me talk about this on my own, please. All right, let's have a good look, man. Let's have a good fucking gander. Let's have a good look at this. Now, keep them likes forwarding, please, family, man. You know the tradition, man. Keep liking up the show. Who was the last like? Rico. Who's liked after Rico, man? I see a lot of you lot chatting, but please hit that like button. Put the number of your like in the chat. I want to see the likes going up. Big up Top G. Apparently, the shopkeeper was taken in for questioning this morning. Yeah, man, I got to see. Yeah. All right, keep these likes, man. So yeah, first things first. This shit looks like clay. Obviously, they're saying it's mummified. It's got the Michael Jackson nose. I don't know what is that eyes like. Why would the eyes be mummified like that? I'm not really sure what the process is of this thing being mummified. No lips, definitely ain't black. What the hell? What is this? Mexicans. Oh my god. It's built like it's from the Horn. It might be Somali, you know. It might just be a deformed Somali. In it, mood best. Might be a deformed Somali. Yeah. Instead of the forehead, they got the back head. I don't know. What the hell is this? 3 fingers, arms and legs, and a head and a neck, and eyes and nose. 3 fingers. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced, man. I'm not convinced at all. Is this what they're showing us? Oh my god. Oh, it's super tiny as well. Yeah, this is definitely. Yeah, I don't know, man. What is this? Man said M stacks in bed.
Dos minutos.
Y dijeron en la opinión pública que unos artesanos mutilaron las manos. Hay 2 ejemplares. Entonces,
la primera vez que se presenta de tal forma y creo que hay una demostración clara de que nos encontramos ante ejemplares no humanos que no tienen relación con ninguna otra especie en nuestro mundo y que
Brother, is someone going to speak after?
Recognizing the need for action and answers, I founded Americans for Safe Aerospace. We believe that UAP represent an urgent priority for both aerospace safety and scientific inquiry. Our focus is on improving public education of UAP, breaking stigma, and working towards better transparency and disclosure. I'm proud and honored that more than 10,000 people have joined in our mission at safeaerospace.org. Anyone can join. I am confident that this is just the beginning.
60 minutos, él veía estos objetos todos los días.
Nos quedamos con reflexiones, con inquietudes y con la ruta de seguir platicando sobre esto. Decía al principio, esperemos que sea el primero de varios eventos y que también nos deje la reflexión legislativa sobre la necesidad o no de hacer planteamientos para modificar.
Tome muchas, no hay minutos más.
What do you lot think, man? What do you lot think? Talk to me, man. So they do look like this then. They do have that appearance then. UFO and aliens confirmed by Mexican government.
Y'all, the Mexican government just dropped a bombshell revealing alien bodies live. These are the remains of 1,000-year-old pilots, according to the Mexican government, that is having a live congressional hearings on UFO UAPs at this moment.
En naves que son estrellamientos, sino son seres que estaban sepultados en minas de diatomea, tierra de diatomea. La diatomea es una alga fosilizada con 17 millones.
This is an unprecedented and unexpected reveal by the Mexican government in their UAP congressional meeting today. I'm still blown away. They are over it. They are saying that we are taking too long. We need to start joining the other planets or we're going to be left behind. This is the word from the Mexican government live. I mean, look at this little dude. He genuinely looks like E.T. This is crazy and phenomenal.
What? They said that we need to join the other planets. Mad. Mad, mad, mad. What? Is that flat Earth? Is that flat Earth out the window then, yeah? See that, Hebron?
Big up, kidder.
What do you think, bro?
Do you know what, lad? I do believe in aliens, like, or there's something out there. Do you know the only reason I'm questioning this is purely because why now, lad? Because it's only the Americans done that thing, didn't they? Where they said, "Oh, they're going to bring everything out." Yeah. But why is the world like? Why is the world now following America? Now America said, "Oh yeah, we'll bring ours out." Like, why are the Mexicans saying, "Oh, we'll bring ours out as well"? Do you get me?
Hasn't the world always followed America?
To a certain degree, lad, yeah.
Maybe there's a bigger...
It's like they give the okay for everyone now to say, oh, yeah, there was aliens, and here's all the evidence that we've been holding for years. I just think it's... Why now, lad? I just question the time. I don't know what the time it is, but I just question the time and, lad, when things like that happen. Especially when it's being released by governments, lad. Can't trust governments anyway, you know what I mean? So... Because we always knew that they were there anyway, innit? So all these people who've had loads of shit done to them over the years for trying to tell you that there's aliens, like, you know what I mean? Being called mentally ill and all stuff like that. Slated for years. Now it's all right, yeah?
This is strange, man. This is strange shit. But we've been waiting for it. We have been waiting for it. So...
Oh, this is brand new, 12th of September 2023, lad, yeah?
Yeah, brand new, man, brand new.
That's a shit video, that lad, isn't it? It's not HD, you mean? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He's recording, screen recording or something. We just
Yeah,
watched
of course.
They got HD one. We just watched it. It's on ABC, CBS. It's everywhere. Yeah.
How is it, lad? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to have a good look into it tonight.
I just seen it. Literally, just now. As I was on the live, I just seen it. So I was like, yo, let's get into this. Okay, Mexican alien.
Because I've seen something come out as well. I'm sure I've seen on like one of my feeds or something today on YouTube about something about the Americans in Vietnam. Do you know when they were fighting in Vietnam?
Yeah.
Something about two alien spacecraft there. There's footage of that as well or something. Sorry about that.
Again, this is a bombshell revelation. The Mexican government is saying that we are not alone. We have not been alone. They are advanced. They have technologies beyond knowledge, and that it is something that we can learn from, and that our children, our future generations, can be traveling the stars. What I find more mind-blowing is that it's almost impossible for me to find this information and find these live streams. It aired live on Mexican television. And after I was looking all over YouTube, I've been looking all over the internet, I couldn't find it. I had to look through news articles. And one news article that was covering it had a link that led me, it was actually blocked here, to a YouTuber unidentified S4. So I thank them because they even had a little translation pop up. I'm going to have a link to their video and their channel in the description. And this is from their channel. As you can see, this is the congressional hearing that's happening.
Danny Boy, the Daily Dan blog, Danny Stanton. Hopefully, with the grace of God, like I said, this you want to see. What you would like to get out of this today. That's what I want you guys to do. Real quick.
Etcétera, etcétera. Bueno, yo creo que esa es una historia.
Thank you, Raymond.
Pero la que estamos escribiendo en estos momentos va en un rumbo completamente distinto y a una velocidad también diferente. México lleva a cabo una audiencia
so they really get cracking. So again, my expectations are always high for these things, and we always get the short.
Podríamos debatir
De los Estados Unidos a dar vueltas. Aquí tenemos un objeto tomado con un telescopio donde se puede ver su
2 or 3 times a year. No explanation. They are not drones. They are not flares. It's nothing known. And normally after they conclude this presence, it's best I go back to the other dude.
Y'all, the Mexican government just dropped a bombshell. Or anything. This is freaking live. I will be identified as 4.
Only because we've got to shoot, lad. Have you seen that? Have you seen that other conspiracy that's coming out at the moment? Have you heard about the Hawaii island that went on fire?
Right.
Have you heard that apparently the elites who live on there, like Jeff Bezos, Oprah Winfrey, and a few others, painted the house this certain shade of blue? This is a conspiracy, like, and it's the shade of blue that a laser doesn't affect.
Really?
It's mad, you know. Yeah, you want to. There's like this fella who's got a laser and he's like shooting it at all these different colours, and all these other colours sort of react to the laser, and then there's this like sort of royal blue colour that it doesn't react to, and their houses, which didn't burn down in the whole fire, are the same colour blue, which is a mad conspiracy.
No, I haven't really touched that story at all, and I've heard a few things about the kids missing and all that. I think I'm gonna have to get onto that later today.
Yeah, definitely, lad. Go ahead, I'll leave you to it. I'll let you play this and that. But yeah, if you see anything come up on it, lad, have a little look.
All right then, brother. I'll speak to you later.
Ta-ra, lad. Ta-ra.
For, so I thank them because they even had a little translation pop up. I'm gonna have a link to their video and their channel in the description. And this is from their channel. As you can see, this is the congressional hearing that's happening in Mexico. And he also added a little translator on the side. It's not 100% accurate, but it gets the point across. I will be watching this whole thing. The whole thing is 4 hours. So I'm going to be watching it, analyzing it, and I'll translate it myself. I speak Spanish, so I should be able to get
here today. So basically, they said that the American government claimed to have some biological matter or whatever in their hearing, but then refused to present it. And they're saying, so far, the Pentagon has not agreed to release this information and allow Congress to witness these biological remains. Here today, we're going to present 2 beings that were recovered in Peru. Now, bear in mind, for as long as I know, they've always been saying that there's lots of activity over Mexico. They always openly say there's lots of activity, UFO, UAP activity over Mexico. So makes you wonder. I reckon they're dealing with Quetzalcoatl and these things still, if I'm honest with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Get exactly what they're saying and get it right to you guys as soon as I can. I'm still blown away. I have a listen. Check out what's going on. This is freaking live. I can't get over it.
Investigadores, periodistas, como por científicos, que hoy aquí van a dar a conocer algunas de sus extraordinarias conclusiones.
I found the official link from the Mexican government after recording the video, so I will have that posted in the description below if you want to watch it full with no edits or anything around the screen.
Esos cuerpos, que de acuerdo a los científicos que van a declararlo aquí, son seres no humanos, que no son parte de nuestra evolución terrestre y que después de desaparecer no hay una evolución posterior.
We are going to discover at this moment these bodies that, according to the scientists who are going to declare it, here are beings, non-humans, that are not part of our terrestrial evolution.
As you can see, the Mexican government is not holding anything back. They're even talking about how the Pentagon refuses to release this information, but they're telling the world, no, the governments do know this is a real thing. It has been covered up, and it is time that it comes to light, and it is time that we evolve.
En naves que son estrellamientos, si no son...
Do you know how big this is? Remember where you was at? Type Trill. No, Type Trill, man. Behave. Remember where you was at when you saw this, yeah? Behave yourself with this. I think it's real shit, man. No, Type. No. No. Won't say that, G.
No son seres que estaban sepultados en minas de diatomea, tierra de diatomea. La diatomea es una alga fosilizada con 17 millones de antigüedad. Es fitoplancton que abundaba.
Y'all, this is disclosure. There is non-human intelligence, and it is extraterrestrial.
Extraordinarias.
They're even releasing never-before-seen UFO and UAP footage. Like, look, this looks like pure energy. This is an amazing day for UFOologists.
Fenómenos en México, un telescopio donde se puede ver su núcleo y la energía que
had to be somewhere like Mexico first. You know, the light release. All right, here we go. Let's do the first poll. Yeah. You know I'm going to ask you lot, so get ready. Let's do the first poll. Please make sure you've hit the like button, please. Yeah. Show a little love in the PayPal if you can. Make a donation. A little contribution always helps the channel grow and future plans, development, and also gives me an incentive to sit here every day and live stream with you lot. Even though chatting to you lovely people is a great thing. Let me go.
Boom. Let's do this. Let's do this poll.
El servicio, perdón, resulta trascendental reconocer estos fenómenos en México, un telescopio donde se puede ver su núcleo y la energía que produce en su derredor. El servicio.
Not surprisingly, all of this has connections to the UFO sightings in Peru. The alien bodies that we're seeing were actually recovered in a mine in Peru. They were found in 2017 between Palpa and Nazca. They are not a part of our evolutionary line, and they've been carbon dated to about 1,000 years old. The Mexican government says they are not mummies, the bodies are fully intact, and they have been thoroughly researched. The expansive research...
They're not mummies. What's going on?
Research done by the government on the alien bodies included X-rays, digital tomography, carbon-14, forensic analysis, biological analysis, genetic analysis, biological computer analysis, analysis of metallic implants, spectrometry, histology, physical analysis, and more. With some very interesting organizations involved in the research, including
Abraxas, you know. Abraxas is the name of a demon. Abraxas is the name of a demon in demonology, definitely. I know that.
Abraxas, Lockheed University, and Harrisburg University. And the Mexican government is saying that when they say fully intact, these bodies, they mean fully intact. The bodies are fully preserved, including all internal organs and all DNA that they have put through extreme analysis. They have literally all the information. We know what these extraterrestrials are made of. I wonder if we're in communication with them as well. Again, I'm still watching this unfold in real time as you guys are. So I'm receiving this information just as
those are organs, yeah? Alien organs. Yo, Radar, where you at, man? You're at the gym. Big up, man. Enjoy your session. Enjoy your session, man. So we got alien disclosure, and Jeds is on his own on the panel. Where you like? Yo, get in your fucking bed and stop annoying me. As if anyone's calling you. Fucking hell, man. What's that?
As you guys are. I'm literally blown away. I didn't think I was going to make it like 12:42 and I'm making a video because I can't believe this happened. Look at this, guys. We have undeniable proof. The Mexican government is coming clean and giving us everything. They're even talking about the ships that we have, the backwards engineering, how we're supposed to be using the technology, how we should be moving forward and evolving so that we can mingle with these races and travel across the stars. So much just came out. And while I'm excited for this news and all the updates it's going to bring, I mean, we can finally learn about these things in a way never thought of before. I am concerned that there may be a disinformation campaign coming up because, look, people have to share this from their TVs. Like, I'm seeing recordings from other people's TVs because for whatever reason, it is so hard to find. I even typed in Mexico, UAP hearing, Congress, government, like any combination you can think of. And it wasn't directly popping up on YouTube, almost like it was like a shadow ban of sorts. Again, I had to go through news, like just Googled, like look for news articles and find the news article that had a link to something that I could watch and gain information from.
En principio los invito a no confiar del todo en lo que yo diga. Vamos a los hechos y a las evidencias. Es lo que importa. Lo importante es lo que podemos demostrar. Mi investigación periodística, la número 5, mi investigación periodística se basa en estudios académicos y científicos realizados en varios países y con el respaldo de algunos de los más prestigiosos laboratorios del mundo. Se han practicado análisis de biólogos, peritos forenses y criminalísticos, genetistas, biofísicos, radiólogos, microcirujanos y hasta ingenieros metalúrgicos. Ustedes dirán, ¿por qué ingenieros metalúrgicos según los cuerpos? Ahora lo van a saber. Se trata de un
Y'all, now we just really need to stay vigilant because the cat is out of the bag and things are going to be moving very, very fast from here. I wonder how the United States is going to respond to Mexico breaking the news first.
Que nunca se han visto y la información genética ya ha sido subida a Internet, a un repositorio científico, y las personas con capacidad de poder analizar esa información la pueden ver de manera libre. Pueden confirmar o no lo que decimos aquí. En julio de 2017, antes de que presentáramos junto con Jaime Maussan y Gaia Televisión.
Yo, I still can't believe this happened. I'm going to go comb through the live stream, get information.
Okay. Official government links to see what. Oh, not in English. Surprise, surprise. Give me a minute. What else you got there?
Regularmente 2 o 3 veces al año.
No
La
te
gente ya
ves.
lo está esperando. No hay una explicación. No son drones, no son bengalas, no es nada conocido. Y normalmente, después de que concluyen esta presencia, llegan aviones de la seguridad de los Estados Unidos a dar vueltas. Aquí tenemos un objeto tomado con un telescopio donde se puede ver su núcleo y la energía que produce en su derredor. El servicio, perdón, resulta trascendental.
What's that? Donut, a glowing donut.
Reconocer estos fenómenos en México, convertir a nuestro país en uno de los primeros en el mundo en aceptar la presencia de los no humanos en nuestro planeta. Es inevitable.
Y explotó en la atmósfera a la altura del Océano Pacífico. Y nos dimos cuenta que se movía muy rápido. Identificar, enseñar algunas.
Nah, we need the English translation of this whole thing. Audio, cause like it looks like they're going in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see. We now have 4 in Astro Director of the City. It's a great privilege to be here. So he's going to start. It's great to be here with you at this historic event. I wanted to make 2 comments before showing some pictures.
Fronteras nacionales, o sea, desde antes que por eso es un conocimiento que debe ser compartido con todos los humanos en la Tierra. Y hablando de ciencia, déjeme compartir algunas láminas. Es un grupo de científicos comprometidos en la búsqueda y producción de
Galileo Project. Look at him standing in that Masonic way.
Creados por seres humanos con tecnología extraterrestre. Y aquí, bueno, estamos buscando por fenómenos basados en el tiempo, con un conjunto de...
For and production of products created by human beings with extraterrestrial technology
And here where we are looking for normal phenomena and anything based on eyewitnesses.
Instrumentos y con todo lo que ellos están viendo, están analizando y con el software de las máquinas lo que es reflexión en la reflexión.
Identify flying object with a. The object was first to be reported shortly from outside the solar system. So astronomers have been observing objects that come from outside our solar system. Hey, the first object reported was called what it means in the Hawaiian language.
Es el mejor modelo que tenemos, es como si fuera un pancake, y fue arrojado del sol por una fuerza que utilización
respuesta.
testifiqué ante el Congreso de los Estados Unidos y ante otros testigos de estos fenómenos. Esto es tema de el vuelo, en ver la instalación de lanzamiento. La verdad,
ante todo, de llegar a una conclusión lógica. Sabemos que existe mucha basura en el espacio, que está ahí flotando. Existen muchos satélites que reflejan la luz del sol en ciertos ángulos. Los vemos como luces que brillan en el espacio. Este fenómeno.
Actualmente me desempeño como controlador y además, ¿qué hacer? Eso es muy serio. Les agradezco.
Ya el tiempo de actuar diferente, de actuar con honestidad y verdad ante algo que está ocurriendo en los cielos, que no es paranormal, que no es extraordinario, son simplemente seres inteligentes que han llegado desde otros mundos. Ahora tengo el honor de presentar al señor Ronnie Burnett. Él es uno de los hombres que organizó una audiencia pública del Congreso de Brasil en junio, si no me equivoco, 24 del año 2022. Adelante, Ron.
Honorable Mr. Sergio Gutierrez Luna, representatives, authorities, guests present, Mexican people. The first official record of anomalous phenomena in Brazil dates back to 1560, when Father José de Anchieta wrote the Letter of São Vicente to describe the nature of the country recently discovered by the Portuguese. In the letter, Anchieta talks about beings from the forest called culupiras, beings from the rivers called ipupiaras, and luminous phenomena called boitatá. All of these phenomena would be responsible for persecuting, injuring, and even causing death to indigenous people, inexplicable facts that occur to this day
que se están registrando
and are investigated by
y que son investigados por el gobierno brasileño, como lo podemos ver hoy aquí. Desde todos estos años se han visto varios casos, han sido reportados por los medios de comunicación. En 1952 se vieron las primeras fotografías de este tipo de vuelos, de este tipo de objetos, y estas fotografías salieron en el país. Fueron casos investigados por grupos. El jefe de comisión de investigación de estos objetos que estaban volando, y esto permitió que en 1954, debido a todo lo que se estaba diciendo a las Fuerzas Armadas brasileñas, el tema de los ovnis empezó a considerarse que se tenía que tratar con toda seriedad. Vimos qué fue lo que se estaba revisando, y cuando se empezaron a ver
Sorry, family. Where we going?
estigmas sociales y religiosos. Por eso le hago la misma recomendación a los amigos mexicanos. Lo que se hizo en el certificado requiere que podamos
de un fraude. Si hoy tenemos la oportunidad de presentar este caso, es gracias a que en el 2017 el Instituto ver lo que hay en el interior. Esto no es una piedra, señoras y señores. Vamos quitando las capas y va quedando lo que todo nos indica que se trata de un embrión de pocas semanas.
No voy a decir que decenas, pero sí muchísimos viajes a Perú,
de todo el esqueleto nos muestra una perfecta armonía y concordancia entre las articulaciones. La parte final de cada hueso embona a la perfección con el hueso que le sigue y además se observa el desgaste de estos por el movimiento de la biomecánica propia del espécimen, siendo huesos muy resistentes pero muy ligeros, fuertes pero livianos como los de las aves. La cabeza es un elemento de particular interés, ya que es grande en sus proporciones comparadas al cuerpo. Sin embargo, es un cráneo neumatizado, es decir, con espacios que le permiten ser muy ligero, pero rígido y resistente, con una gran cavidad intracraneal, lo cual evidencia que era contenedor de material cerebral o neurológico muy grande. Igualmente, vemos que los espacios de las órbitas oculares son de un tamaño muy amplio. Corrobora al 100% que son biológicos y orgánicos, ya que el proceso de replicación o reproducción a través de estos huevos y de su desarrollo es muy impresionante. Estos implantes son la aleación de diversos metales, dentro de los cuales destaca el osmio y el cadmio, mismos que son ocupados actualmente para la telecomunicación satelital. Por último, señalaré que los análisis de ADN, después de haber sido comparados con más de 1 millón de especies registradas, encontramos que existe una diferencia significante entre lo conocido aún descrita.
Where is the English
biológico
translation? Come on,
antiguo,
man.
lo cual se pudo constatar mediante las pruebas de carbono 14. Era de esperar que la secuencia de lectura está constituida de fragmentos de ADN que contienen 150 nucleótidos de largo.
Tomorrow afternoon at 12 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time, and you can join.
Y'all, the Mexican government just...
This is a mazza. Sorry, man. I'm just going to keep looking, see what I can find. Big up Awaiting Wisdom.
Yeah, big up. What a day.
Hey. Mazza. Mazza.
Abiertas todas las posibilidades para que cualquier institución científica los pueda investigar.
What crowds? He added that the scientists could not prove that the DNA of the two mummies did not belong to human beings. So I don't need this music, man. The remains, as per the Mexican UFO, were found in mines and were later fossilized.
I thought it said earlier they weren't fossilized.
Yeah, I think maybe what they're saying is they fossilized it, but when they found it, they weren't fossilized.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming.
So we can fossilize things then. That's interesting. Let's go to the natural history.
Oh yeah, well then maybe I don't know what I'm talking about then. But it's fossilized and mummified is different, right?
Yeah. Ah, truly, yeah. It wasn't mummified, is what they said. Yeah, no, my correction.
Right.
Yeah.
Human mummies. The hands could have been manipulated by forgers, they're saying.
Yeah, that's a bit too ET-ish for me.
Well, there seems to be no decent videos on it. There's all kinds of, like, every news agency is talking about it.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because you'd think, the moon landing was on everybody's TVs, and this is the first time that the general public, at least, has been shown actual alien bodies. Apart from that dodgy stuff that happened, was it in the 90s when they did an alien autopsy?
Is it?
Yeah, there was a thing a long time ago that but it was proved to be hoax, but it was bought by the mainstream for a while.
Telegraphs on it. But they're saying he's a controversial UFOologist with a history of making questionable claims. Okay.
I'm always slightly skeptical of stuff that happens just after the G20. So something like this, because if this is real, I've got my own feeling, but let's say this is potentially real, then this is
real as in what? Real as in
what they're
really
presenting it to be.
or it's really an alien, you're saying? If it's really an alien.
Yeah. If it's what they're presenting it to be, then this is huge, right?
Okay.
And what we normally have after world leaders get together is big things happening. So I'm not saying the two are linked, but it's curious that all the world leaders got together. I wonder what they discuss at these G20s and all of that, because we never get an insight into it. And there's always stuff that comes out
Some would
afterwards.
argue that they're discussing unveiling this type of stuff.
Indeed, that's definitely a possibility, but
I don't believe that the alien's real.
Yeah,
As in,
me either.
I don't believe the alien's real, and I'm dubious as to whether the Mexican government is actually officially claiming this is real. So that there's two different questions there. I mean,
yeah, the name of this was it the Mexican Congress or something it was called. It's got quite an austere title to this meeting though, isn't it?
it would seem so, but
UFOs. Yeah,
I
so
don't
I
know.
wonder who those people are that he should, because remember the Americans just had that thing over in the US, right?
Right.
In Congress where they were discussing aliens. So I'm wondering, is this Mexican government that we're seeing sitting around the room?
Right. Well, that's what it's supposed to be. In the American one, they said that they found biological product or something. I don't know how they termed it.
Yeah, it was a little ambiguous. They didn't actually say bodies, did they? But
Yeah, but they was winking towards that on that they've got recovered pilots of some of these UAPs. Basically, is what they were hinting at.
I'm slightly concerned that they say that there are intact organs inside of it. Only because it would be a good way to. I've seen the movies. You start messing with things that are 1,000 years old and messing with them. Suddenly, we've got all sorts of viruses running around.
Yeah, I know. What was that? What's that film? Is it called Thing? There's one.
I don't know. There's a few of them, right?
They thaw out a woolly mammoth.
Yeah.
And then this virus comes out, this parasite. Yeah, that's fucked. That's a bad boy film.
None of the films that are based around us digging up some old life form end well for us. That's all I know. If you think about the predictive programming through the movies, they never end well.
Hinges on it.
It's a bit weak, isn't it? With all the technology, if they really wanted us convinced that there are aliens, I don't know. It could be so more convincing, couldn't it?
How? What do you mean? As in what they present?
Yeah.
Maybe it's understated for a reason. Do you know what I mean? Just keep it understated, keep it light. Look, this is them. It'd probably be more fascinating when you see a live one moving.
Yeah,
Do
don't
you know what I
put
mean?
that beyond possibility at some point. Remember, they've been programming us since Roswell, right?
Oh, this is exciting. I'm kind of gassed. I really hope that they back up this claim and they say, yeah, this is the real deal. I'm hoping for that, so we can see some plans unveiling, man. Exciting times.
Yeah, whatever they're doing, they're releasing this info. There's definitely some agenda they've got. Although I would like to state, it doesn't negate from a non-spinning ball. This doesn't, even if there are aliens, it doesn't mean they're spinning around.
I wish they would stop sprinkling us with truth. Put it on the table and tell the truth. Maybe myths are freaking true. Remember when everyone said ancient aliens didn't belong on the History Channel? This fits perfectly with everything that has been said in the past, such as the Roswell craft having seats for small childlike beings.
People want to believe. So, you know, there'll be those that take this as they've found aliens.
I want to believe that they're actually claiming this. I want to believe that this is a real claim and that they're going to say, yeah, we've tested it and now it's definitely alien. Right? I want to, because they're talking about percentage of DNA.
Is this on TV yet?
I ain't seen it. I ain't seen TV. They're saying a third
I don't have one.
The DNA is non-human. So does that mean that we share DNA with it? Is this part of the missing pieces of our ancestry that they've been alluding to the last couple of years?
Well, they could certainly take that route, couldn't they?
Are we going down the Prometheus route? By Prometheus, I mean the film, not the...
Yeah. I don't know, man. This is if they do back this up and it isn't just a bunch of... But I think... I thought I read as it went past in the chat, he's already been caught out for
other things
material once. Yeah.
Yeah, that's disheartening. Can't lie.
Yeah, a little bit.
I saw that. That's disheartening, man. That's why I'm just like, oh man, please be a real claim. When I say that, I just the asterisk in the corner, the footnote is Jedi does not believe in any of their shit. Yeah. When I mean please let them say this is real, is what I'm saying. Please let this be the beginning of them spinning their yarn or telling us their disclosure. Please.
Well, they're starting to already, right? Hence the American Congress and talking about they don't call them UFOs now. What do they call them? Yeah. You know, so the disclosure's begun to happen. This would be sort of a leapfrog forward if they back this.
Type Trill, don't be getting convinced. Don't use words like convinced. How are they going to convince you by something they said? Yeah, no. There's no one here is getting convinced. Stop that. Stop in your tracks. Just analyze and assess. There's no need for being convinced either way. Yeah.
And remember, nothing they show us is ever true. It's always lies they tell us. So I don't know why they'd be telling us the truth now. But they may. I'd like to know if they're going to present this as truth, like yourself.
Yeah. Hey, that is funny, boy. It's just gonna
bit disappointing, though, isn't it? The first aliens we get, like these are real aliens, are 6 foot 6 inches tall.
Mummified aliens. So what's the chat saying? Who believes it? Oh, let me see. I think there's... Okay. It's not as bad. 34% of people believe it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Interesting. Interesting.
Come on, those of you click yes, jump on, man.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know, man. What is it? I want someone to hit me with the why would they lie? That's what I want. I'm waiting for that old gem to come out. Why would they lie? What they got to lie about? Why would they bring it out only just to lie? Why would they? I think it's convenient that it's somewhere like Mexico. It gives it an edge to me, because I always think that some of the most world-changing events and that are going to come out of places where you're obviously not really expecting. Major figures and stuff like that. They're going to come from continents and countries and nooks that you just weren't looking at, weren't on your radar. That's my belief anyway.
It also allows them deniability, right? Rather than, if the USA today came out like Mexico did, that would be on every television.
Boom. Yeah, that's it. It's everywhere. To be fair, this is quite... It's out there, man. It's out there. Every news station's put it out in, Sky's
Okay, yeah, I can see, yeah.
TV's put it out, Sun, Telegraph.
I saw it this morning, and it wasn't being covered earlier on this morning. But
right.
I think I saw it as the conference was going on.
It is actually getting covered.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, it's not being swept under the carpet. Supposed non-human remains. Why did GB News start like that?
Because they're questionable. They're owned by Sky, aren't they? Rupert Murdoch owns GB News.
Wait, where's the feet? Let me see the feet. You see the hands? The fucking feet. So what? Where's the knees? No knees?
I think that's the angle, isn't it?
Yeah. Now look, this is the edge of the box, right?
Yeah, but it's the angle, because if you look at the instrument next to it, the bottom piece of that is cut off as well.
Okay.
It's because the height of the sides.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know it's the angle, but what I'm saying is, with the revealing of more, there's not much room for much more.
Yeah, that's true. It could be perspective, but you're right. It looks like it's got stumpy little legs, man, and no feet. But even if the feet started there, they look like they'd be up against the side. But that could just be perspective.
I need to see another angle. Oh, Mag, big up yourself, bro.
What's good, people? I heard there's aliens about.
Yeah, man. Meet your opposite.
Nah,
small, white, and not alive.
Is this the aliens that we're dealing with as well?
Right in your face right now, bro. You're rude.
Nah, but midgets like this. So is this news? Is this actually new news? Like, is this a new news?
Bro.
Yeah, new today.
This is new news, bro.
Yeah, okay, but this looks old to me. This looks historic.
Well, they're saying it was found in a mine, and it's fossilized or something. I don't know. It's old. Claims are that it's been carbon dated to like 1,000 years old, which to me makes me think like this: if the being is 1,000 years old, it doesn't mean it's been there for 1,000 years.
Yeah, true.
good
And
point,
I don't
yeah.
know, like, but if he's from a different planet, like maybe he can't be carbon dated the same way. I don't know.
Bro, they reckon they've done DNA on it, run DNA on it.
Fucking hell. So like, but it's like what all the scams combined: carbon dating, DNA,
Everything.
All of it.
all the scams, all the scams combined, space in one paper mache. Stop it.
It's got organs inside of it too, intact apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, big them up, man, because they're trying. Like, but this ain't the aliens I thought it was going to be. I didn't know they were going to be shorter than us.
Oh well,
bit disappointing.
I imagine like 7 foot plus, glowing.
No, when you think about it, whenever
More
they
friendly.
allude to sightings of greys, right? They always talk about these little ones, these little peoples, and then what they say is there's little ones and then there's tall ones.
I don't know nothing about that, man.
Yeah. They say
I
there's
just got my imagination. Like, I'm imagining some big thing, big deal, people that will fuck you up. I'm not imagining little things at all. But unless that's why they're doing the start.
No. Scale.
Fuck off.
It can hide. That can hide in your missus's pum.
Surprise!
Listen, drug mules have plugged bigger packages. You know what I mean, wrapped in cellophane. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. I don't know if this is the skeleton of it or it's the actual flesh. It's that skinny. It's that small. I don't know what's going on. Advanced civilization in a mine in Peru. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, sounds like the right location.
Muy buenas noches a todos ustedes, muy buenas tardes, depende. La sorpresa está por...
Dos minutos.
There you go.
Can't see its feet though, but yeah, its legs look longer now.
Y dijeron en la opinión pública que unos artesanos mutilaron las manos. Hay dos ejemplares. Entonces,
es la primera vez que se presenta de tal forma y creo que hay una demostración clara de que nos encontramos ante ejemplares no humanos que no
GB
tienen
not got
relación con
subtitles.
See what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah. But you see, this guy is a UFO expert, yeah. Like, was he just a dickhead till last year?
I don't know.
Like, because he's now he's talking to these people. Like, I swear UFOs weren't real. Now he's presenting to the government, and that is just odd.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, bro.
They give him a suit and everything.
con ninguna otra especie en nuestro mundo y que se encuentran abiertas todas las posibilidades para que cualquier institución científica los pueda investigar.
See, Aria says that he did the same thing in
Did he?
The X-rays ended up telling a different story. So,
all right, well, let's look that up. Someone give me that information and let's get that up and let's see. What did he present? What did it look like? What? Because I got a feeling that maybe he didn't, because they call him controversial. Doesn't mean that he's been debunked.
it might not have been the time.
Let's see.
Recognizing the need for action and answers, I founded Americans for Safe Aerospace. We believe that UAP represent an urgent priority for both aerospace safety and scientific inquiry. Our focus is on improving public education of UAP, breaking stigma, and working towards better transparency and disclosure. I am proud and honored that more than 10,000 people have joined in our mission at safeaerospace.org. Anyone can join. I am confident that this is just the beginning.
60 minutos, él veía estos objetos todos los días.
Nos quedamos con reflexiones, con inquietudes y con la ruta de seguir platicando sobre
No,
esto.
why are you playing this?
Tome muchas.
Same
Tome
footage
muchas,
we
10
see.
minutos más.
Yeah, I ain't buying it, man. I ain't buying it. On both levels. I think this is gonna be revealed as a scam, and even if it ain't revealed as a scam, I'll still believe it's fake anyway. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm calling double bullshit. The body just don't make no sense. That's what the body makes no sense. I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, but he's got organs, bro.
Yeah, I ain't feeling it. Why would the body even be like that? What purpose would a being's body be like that?
I don't know, like, what are you
A being that could never lay down
now?
on its back because the size of its head. Like, what are we doing?
Is that because it's shriveled up and that, though?
Is it shriveled up?
I don't know. I'm guessing it looks manufactured. Like, the more I look at my screen, the more I'm looking at like machines making it. Human
Big
hands.
Big up, big up.
Big up, family. This is jokes. Where's the organs at? I want to see the X-rays,
Like this
man.
when I was in college, man, people were making stuff like this.
And it with clay, right?
Not even clay, bro. As I said, the paper mache and that mud rock.
Oh, yeah. Paper mache, yeah, and some glue. But, okay, so they're saying this is a mummy, not a fossil, right?
Oh, I don't know what they're saying.
No, I think they said it's a fossil, not a mummy.
Yeah, so it's
whatever they say it is, clearly, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that was the new channel that's meant to be dropping the real shit, isn't it?
Is that what the text said? Yeah.
It's that great that Piers Morgan's thing where the geese were shouting at thing Mizzy and that. It's that channel, I swear.
It's that channel, yeah.
They got all the little rejects. Get me the non-woke
GB News.
Yeah, that way. They got all the little non-woke rejects like we spit the real immigrants.
It's very well preserved, though, for being 1,000 years at least, I must say.
I guess that's why they had to say it's fossilized. Possibly.
Did they? Okay. Yeah, I have so many questions, but yeah. No Hispanicos in the chat anywhere who can understand this? No?
Did you just call them Spanicos?
Hispanics. What did you call me out on that, Amy, man?
So what? No one's got anything in depth on this, no? How is that?
They found it in a cave under the, like, how did they take it out?
In a mine.
Huh?
You know
In the
what a
mine, okay.
Did they say how Mexico came to have it if it was found in Peru? I didn't catch that.
No, he found it in Peru and was brought it to Mexico, maybe. I don't know if they're his or that's the university where they were studying there.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Other agencies involved in it. Now, I want to know, Aria, when he unveiled whatever he unveiled in 2017, was there lots of agencies involved in it, putting their name to it? Because this seems maybe slightly different. Like, looks like he's got sponsors and universities. I know you can call anything a university, but in the presence of the Mexican government, surely they'd be way more cautious than to let just some little fraudster jump on and chat to the world. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the references of loads of universities. It was a bit mad. I don't know. Sorry, I only have the song in my head. Spaceman. It's a spaceman. Yeah.
Two prehistoric aliens were unveiled in Mexico's Congress during a UFO hearing. The beings had been reportedly fossilized and mummified before being presented, a ufologist said. The non-human beings appeared to have human-like features, but were shorter. The ufologist said the beings were not part of our terrestrial evolution and were not found in a UFO crash.
So ufologists said that, not scientists.
Yeah, we definitely need cabs. I don't know what he's saying. Let me give him a ring. Let's see this. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Wagwan
So
accent and awaiting wisdom.
Yeah, big up, mate.
I've not heard
So
you on
Axum, do you where do you sit on the alien thing? Let alone from this, do you think there's outer space and all of that?
I don't know. She's not sitting on the alien thing right now.
Yeah. What about you, Meg? Where do you sit on that paradigm? Is there outer space and aliens?
I don't know about space on it. I'd say if there is space, there is aliens. But
yeah,
I doubt space nowadays.
Yeah, I'm sort
But
of.
then I
with you on
don't
that.
because I know that the world is infinitely big. I doubt that the model of space that we've been given.
I think it's too vast for us to even grasp it in the first place. But yeah. So what does it take for you guys to actually believe the existence of aliens? What do you need to some facts? What do you need actually to believe this stuff?
Personal experience.
Yeah.
First-hand experience, yeah. Okay, so you need them to just be in your face and like, ooh. But how do you differentiate between say a demon and an alien?
I think that's where I was going to go next.
And then, so for me, a demon could easily be an alien too.
It's just words we've chosen that fit our paradigm. We're not really in a religion. We're coming out of a religious one. There's remnants, but we're more in a technological kind of paradigm right now. So we have a culture that defines things not of this world as alien.
Yeah, exactly. So then anything and everything could be alien.
But there's aliens in the sea.
Huh?
There's aliens in the sea.
Of course, the your favorite ones, right? Octopus.
Well, yeah, exactly that, and then obviously the whole galore of extra stuff that we don't even know about.
Oh, yeah, that we don't even know exists in the deepest sea.
Exactly. So when it gets to that, it's down to just things that are not known to us or not understood to us, then we're going to refer to it as alien.
So can you explain for me why octopus are like considered as aliens?
I don't know. I wouldn't consider them alien, but they're very different to any other animal.
Is that the reason that people think they come from out of space?
Yeah, I think it's also it's their intelligence level, considering it's just a fish as well, or their perceived intelligence level.
I think it's a Hawaiian myth that says that they were here on the first time, right? Because I think it's Hawaiian, so don't quote me on that. But there's a myth that says that they were here the first time the world was here, and they were left over. So not necessarily that they're from another planet; they're just from another time.
Well, doesn't that make sense?
Reset. Yeah, it does. Yeah, to me, compared to, you know, they're strange. I think it was up in Manchester. I went to SeaWorld up there. I think it's called that. Took the children anyway. There was an octopus, and there was a chap working by the octopus enclosure tank, and he couldn't wait to rush over and tell us. He was proper excited, and he was explaining what made them so unique.
They got mind control.
Yeah.
If he chills next to that tank all day, then obviously he's just going to want to tell people about the thing, because the octopus is like wants attention, and it will control his mind and make him do shit.
And apparently they have to change what time they feed it, because if they fed it, let's say at 5 o'clock, and it was a few minutes late, the octopus freaks out. So the only way that they can control it not losing it at mealtime is to just keep changing the time of the meals.
That's mad.
Yeah. Something about their eyes as well, he said, but he was so excitable. I was watching him as much as the octopus, but he said something about their eyes work completely different than any other creature. But I can't quite recall what it was. That direction, I think they can work in both directions at the same time.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, that's one of the aliens, isn't it?
Mm.
You know what I mean, if you look at, alien films, like all the depictions of them, they're either based off us or insects.
Yeah.
Or plants.
Yeah. And when you look at films that feature demons, they often look similar, right? If you look at the aliens in things like Star Trek, when I used to watch that, and then you look at these demon shows, they're the same, aren't they? They look.
There is, again, there's a big it's all humanoids.
Yeah.
Yo, big up London Open TV. What's good? He's still trying to load up.
And dance.
Yo, what's good?
Go on, man.
Yeah, you gotta turn off your YouTube.
Turn off my YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, turn your YouTube off.
I'm checking off this one.
Or use headphones if you're on the phone, innit? Bring squeeze on phone.
Yeah, I think I'm sort of with you on that, Mag, that I don't really know, because what do we know? We only know what we're presented with. But I think for me, aliens are more non-human. Where they come from, whether it's outer space, I'm inclined not to believe in the outer space thing. But, you know, there's inner space, there's the oceans, dimensions, who knows? But there are definitely non-humans around, I think.
Lurking around doing different stuff.
I think so, yeah.
Non-humans.
Interesting.
Physically, you mean physical beings?
I think a bit of both. Yeah, I do. Because the whole thing with people talking about demons, etc. And I'm by no means a biblical scholar, but if we're talking from a biblical sense, the demons in the Bible are the spirits of the Nephilim, and they were doomed to wander bodiless. They can't take on bodies. So the traditional I don't know what demons are, even if there are demons, but the idea from the biblical sense that sort of Nephilim, these spirits can take hold of people, that's not what demonology is from a biblical sense, at least. I think within scripture, they more tempt you, right? They whisper in your ear. We see it in the cartoons. You've got the devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other.
Yeah. Sorry, just trying to multitask. These lot are doing that quietness and that. Yo. London.
Yo.
Oh. Yeah, is that better? Yeah, that's better now. I don't hear it echo. What you saying? You got headphones on there?
Yeah, man. You're talking about the aliens and that. I missed it. That was interesting.
Yeah, they unveiled some aliens. I'm not even gonna lie. One of them kind of looked a little bit like you still, but
Mad.
Missiles off its sea. Last month, reports emerged.
I can take that, bro. The extraterrestrial out here.
yeah. Look, have you seen it?
I think he's got delay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at your screen, you can see it, man. I go on your laptop. You should use StreamYard on your laptop, bro.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
You got a laptop?
Why?
Because it will work. It will actually work. You're delayed right now. You kind of
Yeah, I can see.
You're kind of glitching. You're kind of delayed.
No, that might. Let me take off my data. See if it helps.
So it might be better on Wi-Fi.
Turn off, man.
Yeah. Yeah. So what are you saying? You're not really saying what your opinion is. You just better answer. We never want you to jump on there and ask us questions, you know. We want to know your opinion.
Okay. Yeah, I don't believe in this, man. At all. At all. I can't believe in this. No, but listen, this is the image is quite interesting, and it kind of like reminds me of this rainforest people from the Scorpion King. Remember?
No.
Was this Scorpion King movie or any of these?
I don't remember it.
No? Okay, anyways. So it looks like these pygmy looking things. Don't know. Nah, I think this is science fiction trying to. I don't know what the higher powers are trying to do right now, confuse people, but nah, they need to come stronger. And they also said only a third of their DNA was detectable and the rest is not from here or whatever. But I don't understand who they are actually comparing it to. They don't say either, right? So, yeah, they need to provide more evidence for this to be. But they're really good with the wording, though. They make it sound like it's an absolute or whatever.
Why are they sat on this information as well?
What did you say, man?
Why they've been sitting on the info
for so long? Yeah. So when did they actually dig this up or find it? Was it recently or just like
2017? They reckon they found it.
1,000 years ago.
No, they
No, that's when it was put there.
2017 is now with 2023. Okay, and this is okay. Don't know. Why now? I must ask, like, why now? Why is this coming out now?
Because you need to be prepped.
Prepped by what? TV?
Not prepped by, it's prepped for.
Predictive programming.
Yeah, man, you need to be prepped, and that's why I'm saying we're starting with small aliens, and they're going to go up in size and life. This one's very, very dead, and then they're going to have a little squiggly thing that's like struggling to be alive, and then suddenly there's going to be something invading, and not talking the language, being like, "Take me to your leader." No, but they have to go up through the things. Hasn't everything
so
worked
starting very small just because like
just for something minor, this dusty thing, take it or leave it.
And then we get like a big one as a T-Rex soon. But okay,
lights in the sky, all sorts. I don't know. Because I wouldn't put it past them to never show the face of what we're dealing with. If it was that.
So what do you say about this London Open TV?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I just think that it's in accordance to the Illuminati card game. The next thing is the Blue Beam Project, isn't it? So it's just just like Joe Biden, they're saying he's not eligible to be president no more. They want Camilla to take over now. That whatever her name is, that black woman to take over. So it's all in accordance because they're losing power. Because I saw something interesting the other day about the Queen. The Queen is the only royalty that had a wand, and when she died, they snapped her wand in half and put it on top of her casket. So that's significant to the curse being over. So they're just going to pull out all their toys now. They're going to pull out all their toys now to try and keep hold of the people because they know their time's up.
Oh shit!
Joe
I did
Biden
not
is
know
a
about that
Roman.
one business.
Yeah, can you expand on the one thing? What does that symbolise? You said that the what's over?
No, every other royal family member in the world, no one else has had a wand apart from the Queen of England, like a wand. Like she got a magic wand, literally. You understand? And when she died, they snapped it in half and put it on top of her casket. That was a sign that that's why we went into Corona and all these things. They had to have a lockdown because they know their time's up, in it. Like their curse is over, and she was the sign of that, of the curse is over. But the snapping of the wand. That's why we're seeing bare little mad random shit happen now. All these mad fires in Hawaii. They're just burning up the place. They're just moving wild now because they know their time's nearly up. You understand?
Did you see at the beginning of lockdown, they removed the royal crest from Buckingham Palace for a few days? Did you ever see that?
Yeah. All of them little things there is all to do with their time. Remember, Corona means crown, innit? It's all about the crown chakra and all that bollocks. Always there. So it's just significant that she had the wand. So they see that the lockdown thing might not work again, especially like in England. People are too awake to that. So they're going to draw for the aliens, but they're doing it slyly. And all of us, if you notice, the aliens are coming out in the same time as the AI. Yeah, artificial intelligence. But I really think it's not, it's alien intelligence. That's what artificial intelligence is. It's alien, it's intelligence they got from aliens. You understand? So that's what's happening right now. So they can roll it out.
So
and
back
push it out.
engineered from aliens, you mean?
Yeah, so the artificial intelligence is the aliens. You understand? But they just need to put them into a body form now. Now they got the science to put them into.
I've been saying this, and then if we just say that the aliens is the demons, then yeah, I'm 100% with you. If you just say the aliens are the demons,
But didn't a family the other day? Didn't a family the other day in New Mexico?
Machines and all that. Then yeah, I agree with you, man. I don't think like, I just don't. I don't believe in aliens, innit? Like,
what?
No.
Man named Jedi and you don't believe in aliens. This is mad.
Nah, my name is Jediah. My name is Jediah, and I don't believe in aliens.
Oh, you try to remix the name. You try to give man the proper pronunciation now. You know, right?
The other day in New Mexico.
Yeah.
I said Jediah. Mad. That's a nice name. That's a nice name, Jediah. I like that. That's how it's.
Is it a biblical name?
Pause. No homo. Pause, man. Pause.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, but I don't believe in aliens, bro. Like, so I think anything they're presenting like that are spirits or entities. But when I say aliens, aka extraterrestrials, meaning that they come from other land, I don't believe that. Yes, there's non-human, perfect. I can go with non-human, but to say that they've come from, let's just say they've come from Mars, like a planet, I don't believe in that. If they've come from another dimension, then yeah, I can fuck with that.
But ain't a planet.
Extra dimensional beings, I'm on. Extraterrestrial beings, I'm not feeling.
I get you, bro, but ain't a planet like a next dimension in itself if you really think about it?
No, it's not.
Why?
It's another planet. It's in the same. It's in our dimension, meaning you can travel there, you can walk there.
Okay, go to Mars then, rude boy. Go to Mars, guys.
Well, I don't personally think that Mars is somewhere that
Okay,
you can,
Uber.
I don't think Mars is a physical thing you can land on like that.
Oh, yeah, because it's a plane. It's a spiritual plane. That's what I'm saying. So the aliens are from a next spiritual plane, which they call planets.
Okay. I hear you. Yeah, no. Planets are to convince us that it's a physical location that you could travel to physically, walk there or fly there. That's what planets tell you, that you can land your little space shuttle or your little buggy over there, remote control buggy, and look around with a camera and put an American flag up there. And this is what I'm not
or
sure.
Indian flag.
That is the worst
Bro,
one.
how could they put up such a fake landing in 2023 and people, bro, that was the most crazy Sega Mega Drive graphics.
Yeah, and it's happening at the same time as this, though.
As this. We're in the same. We're in the
This is what I'm
same.
saying. We're being primed for just the
We're in the same
ridiculousness.
30 days or same 60 days as this.
Yeah.
So left, right, and center, we're just getting shown. I don't know, bruv. Personally, do you think this is real, London? Yeah. Do you think this is real?
It's hard to really say, but I do believe that some of these people in power and whatever are aliens, bro. They are actually aliens. You know what I mean? I believe there is a next entity from a next dimension or next planet. To me, that's the same thing. I do believe these things are amongst us, 100%. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because if you look at the technology advance since the 80s to now, there's never been a technological advance in history like that. So something's happening. They're getting this knowledge from somewhere. And because I've been tapped into AI this year and seen how fast AI has been moving this year alone, I'm like, nah, they're gearing us up for a madness right now.
Yeah,
But don't you believe it's like your capability to actually design this stuff, though? Like your own power, your own human brain is able to do that. Doesn't really need to be something external.
But it's already started. You can't stop it now. The AI, she means. Use your own brain instead of the AI.
No,
it's gone too far.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh gosh. That's not what she said. Try again. Be more
I don't know where this is. I don't know where we're going next.
It's dangerous. It is dangerous.
Axon, can you ask that question again? Can you rephrase
So
it?
don't you think we're capable to do all these things by ourselves? We don't like. It doesn't need to be something external that's influenced us to do this. You know what I mean? So our brains are capable to do this. Yeah.
London, she's talking to you. She's talking about what you said about the technological advancement.
London?
You ain't feeling the question, I don't think.
Yeah, he needs to jump on his laptop, man.
Mm.
Who's on their phone here? Any of you look?
No.
Yeah.
Who said yeah?
I'm on my laptop.
Popeye.
Popeye. Yeah.
Yeah, no, laptop is definitely preferred, which is a shame. StreamYard need to sort that out. But yeah, some of our phones just can't cope.
It gets too hot.
Yeah, my phone just can't cope. I can't even hear. I can't talk. It's just shit.
But the next thing, they're going to be sticking chips in all of our bodies, in our brains and everything.
Well, only if you let them.
If a guy... No, I know that. I'm aware of that.
So, Popeye, what's your views on the alien disclosure?
Say like I think it was about 2-3 weeks ago in New Mexico, there was something to do with there was a light. You could see the light, and then this family said that they see two sort of like creatures in their back garden that were about 10 feet tall. They were grey, and there were grey and green sort of like entities, and they had a light at the side of their head. So, you know, I don't know. I'd have to see it to believe it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's on your screen now.
Someone's made them out of fucking Blue Peter or something. Stuck them all together. Here's one I made earlier. They look dodgy. Dodgy as ever. Yeah, look at them.
All right, let me play the advocate. What are you expecting them to look like? They're 1,000 years old. They were found in a mine. Like, what would make them look more real to you?
They don't look real.
How would you know? Do you know
They
what I
just
mean?
look like they're stone, made of stone.
Well, they say they've been fossilized.
Yeah, but I want to see signs of like a skeleton and organs.
I want to see the X-ray still.
Or some kind of, at least
we saw X-rays, man.
Or some kind of fibers as well. I'm not seeing nothing fibrous. I'm just seeing pure
Mm.
composite.
No skin.
They look like stone jets, man. They don't look like they've been
I
alive.
say that they've said they are fossilized. Sorry, I don't know if anyone mentioned that. Awaiting wisdom, you should have said that they're they're fossilized.
Sorry, it must have slipped.
They're fossilized or mummified or both, or I don't know.
They said both earlier, but then here's the thing.
Yeah, they said both and they said neither as well. So, like, it's depending on what one we're playing, who's interpreting.
Yeah, so that's
we don't know what the officials are saying because we keep getting other people's interpretations.
So what's Mexican for fossilized?
No, but look at the face though; it's so intact. Like, you know what I mean? It's too perfect, man. It's too perfect for being there for at least 1,000 years. Even though,
Yeah, but it would be perfect if it was a.
yeah, and too typical, right?
Come on, man! If it's fossilized underground, I'm fully gonna play the believer.
But if it was mummified, that means there was people involved.
Exactly.
Well, they
No,
said
I
it wasn't
think-
mummified.
Yeah, I think some of the initial interpretations said mummified, but I think when we were watching with the translation, it said that it wasn't mummified, that it was
Fossilized.
fossilized. Yeah. But again, that could change as this
I know
if
someone
this
else
gets
said-
covered more.
Someone else said a mummified, fossilized body. Oh, I don't know. I just give up. You can clearly see it's.
No. Look at the face, Jedi,
It
man.
just-
Look at the lips and the nose. Is like
No, but the body looks a bit fake. It looks like someone's made it with plaster or plastic or something. You know what I mean? Look at that. It looks like thumbprints.
The curtain on what they believe are aliens and put two of those corpses on display. Take a look. These small mummified specimens were unveiled at Mexico's first
Yeah,
ever
here we go,
UFO hearing
mummified.
yesterday. Yeah, it looks like ET. You're right. The alleged alien corpses were found in Peru. They're believed to be 700 to 1,800 years old. They only had 3 fingers and elongated heads. X-rays of the aliens were also shown, and experts say one of the bodies has eggs inside of it.
What?
Huh? What?
Eggs.
I'm telling you
It's
right
got-
now, bro. Yeah, we need the English dubbed version of that whole hearing. I mean, to sit in it, because I've heard them say some stuff about we're in communication or something like we need to join them in the stars. And some next, like, I don't know, some stuff.
Yeah, I heard that about
Yeah.
almost that we're too late. We've got to join them in the
You got to join the
stars
rest
now.
of our Star Brothers or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
See these watered down versions of news that happen as well.
Of course.
Like he's in there pouring his heart out, and they're just telling us about it might have eggs.
Might have eggs.
Eggs where? Like.
Radar, jump on now. I know you're ready. You can't still be in the gym. You don't train that hard.
Oh, Radio believes it did, yeah? No? Maybe.
All right, here we go. Worldwide UK.
Make me a believer, bro. I'm a believer now anyway. Like, because these lot are
Hallelujah.
yeah. Trilluminati Live. In fairness, Jedi, these beings are exactly how Bob Lazar described them to be over 3 decades ago. Let's be real here. Oh, worldwide UK. Do you know what? These are I swear to God, they're beautiful times. Because I rate you all, and just because we disagree on certain things, don't mean I don't rate you. But I've been waiting to see some information that's really gonna test us. And you know what I mean? I've been waiting to see. This is I'm disappointed, worldwide UK. I'm disappointed, bro. You know what I mean? But I do know about Bob Lazar.
Isn't he on Netflix?
I think this is this not the guy that said that the beings shot the laser at him and that? Is that the same guy? That said he got shot by the laser or something when he went on some mining, some underground mission. Is that the same dude? Worldwide. Or maybe I got him wrong. There's a YouTuber called Nerd Report. He was poorly translating it live. I think that's who we were playing before.
Maybe we could have
I
alien.
don't think we're the only living things in the universe.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, first of all, I haven't come to grips with what the universe is. I feel like for a lot of my life, I was taken for granted this concept of a universe. So before I say I don't think we're alone in the universe, I got to know what I mean when I say the universe. But when you ask people what the universe is, it's a bit shaky because I look in a dictionary and it says all, and then I listen to I listen to space theologists and shit, whatever they're called, scientism theologists, and they say the universe is expanding
Forever and ever. Yeah.
Well, it can't be both. It can't be all and be expanding.
The way I would see
in order for you to expand, you'd have to be expanding into something.
it's like, you know, Sahara Desert, yeah? It's like one grain of sand is the earth, and that's the universe, is everything else around it. Just say for an example.
Interesting. Interesting. Everything else. Nah.
I think that when we die, there's something that does leave our body, because we've got a soul, haven't we? Like a spirit inside of us that keeps us ticking.
Interesting. The animating force, is it inside of us?
Or are we just in the Matrix?
No, I'm saying, like, yeah, I agree that there's an animating force, but is it actually inside of the meat suit? Is it inside of the flesh? Or is it outside of the flesh, operating the flesh?
Resting on the surface.
Maybe not even that. You know?
Well, there's something that keeps us ticking.
As much as you hold the control pad when you play GTA, but like that control pad is connected to the character, but it's not touching the character. Neither are you. However, you can get the jumps and the scares and the thrills of that avatar and almost forget that you are not the avatar. You know, you're fighting, you're jumping, your heart's racing, you're biting your tongue, sticking your tongue out and that, trying to concentrate. You're fully in.
Sitting on the edge of the seat.
Right, exactly. You're fully in.
Do you know what? I thought a lot about like computers and this side of thing over the years, you know, like in terms of computers, demons, entities, and yeah, game characters are an interesting one because of how much of you feel what they feel.
Right.
Plus the journeys that they go on as well, obviously, is going to be quite symbolic in many ways.
Yeah.
But there's something I put in the private chat, just linking to how we linked kind of aliens to the technology. He's talking about quantum computers and stuff. He makes it. I think he breaks it down pretty well with the quantum computer thing. To be fair.
Okay. You get into
It's
that.
on TikTok though. I don't know if you can play it.
You love a TikTok, innit?
Mate, TikTok's sick, bro.
Would you do all them silly dances?
TikTok is sick. No, it's not about silly dances. It's not my TikTok anymore.
Oh, my TikTok, yeah?
Mm.
Right. You heard yourself, yeah?
Yeah, that's no, I did. I said it deliberately. Man.
Yeah, not my TikTok. Wow.
Start breakdancing.
Yeah, mine's more like breakdancing. Wild style.
Isn't there something about these quantum computers that are going into other dimensions to access information? Isn't that what they're saying about
Exactly.
these?
That's what my
things?
man's talking
But
about.
they're trying to get there. They don't have that yet. Yeah.
That's also part of the argument that they're not quite got them built.
They're theorizing about this quantum world.
Zero, all this different stuff. But we'll see.
Yeah. Matter and antimatter, whatever. Yeah, we're not there yet. It's just theories.
See, again, I've watched all those Star Trek episodes. We shouldn't be messing with antimatter. It never ends well. All these areas of scientism that we're playing with.
Why Star Trek episodes the be all and end all of what we should and shouldn't do?
No, it's not.
Why are you not taking it inverted? As in, you want to run towards antimatter because they're showing you it's shit. So maybe they're trying to put you off it.
Yeah, that could also be one possibility. But it's that's just one show because a lot of people have watched it. But as part of the sort of space predictive programming that we've been undergoing since Roswell, right? Because all of these shows came.
Virtual reality with the holodeck. The holodeck was bad. That's fully subversive shit. Yeah. Then they had like the replicator machine, which we ain't got yet.
But we're getting it, right? They're telling us we're getting synthetic food. They've showed us that already.
3D printed burgers and shit.
Yeah.
Which I still don't even understand 3D printing. I don't even understand the concept of what. I don't get it. So we have to get into that another time.
It's just cement. It's basically cement being sprayed into a
Plastic.
shape.
Yeah, plastic just going around into the shape, whatever it's got to be. You put in like, just say you put in a square, and it will do a square for you in the plastic.
Okay. So how?
It's not that hard, really. It's not that complicated.
You know what it is? You need to imagine
so how are you 3D printing food then?
So you just
It'd be the same sort of concept, but you're doing it with food, like maybe with proteins and that.
Yeah.
And some sort of like thing mixed together. So it's going through a little tiny little thin tube. And then it's sort of like it goes around like a circle sort of thing. Then whatever sort of, let's say it was a burger, it'll just keep going around in circles to the middle, then back out again, then back to the middle, back out again until the size is required. What size you require? With food.
Let's face it, they use
proteins.
they
everything
use
would just be
within
like
What's that?
veggie cake.
they use within all that processed food at the moment those same proteins, right? So it's just getting it into a fluid form that it can be printed, because there's a lot of synthetic processed food around that's presented as food that doesn't actually have very much nourishment in it. It's got a lot of chemicals and synthetics.
It's a number.
Yeah.
Okay. Learn something.
So, is this real? Do people believe this?
I don't know.
As Leslie Loco says, we want DNA samples.
Yeah. And then we're eventually going to find out that aliens look nothing like we think they look.
No.
It look nothing like ET. It looks like a stone carving.
It really does.
What is that? I don't know.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC7 content by clicking the...
I said Mark Brown. Bro, he's AI. He's AI. He don't exist. Hello, I'm Mark Brown.
subscribe button for our YouTube
He never
channel.
went to school. He never went to school. He's never had to like fucking wipe his bum with a leaf. Liar. He's not a human. Tell you, yeah. Take mushrooms and watch these guys. Oh my fucking god. Take mushrooms and watch these guys. Take mushrooms and watch something like Parliament. Just for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Yes,
nuts.
that's so true.
It's fucking crazy.
You just burst out laughing, wouldn't you?
You won't recognize a human, man. You'd be looking for someone that don't look off key, someone that don't look like they're wearing their skin as some kind of suit, and that could just be a metaphor. It could just be a metaphor that you can see the energy beneath them, and so their skin looks like it's just hanging on them. I don't know, but
I think it's probably more likely literal, though.
I don't know, man. I just know that I was watching the news, and every newsreader looks like they was wearing a mask, bro. And then they started interviewing people in the pub. They got members of the public in the scene that I was watching, and they look normal. The news reporter, the anchor, the man at the desk, they all looked all alien. The expert, they just look alien. By alien, I mean they just look like they were pretending to be human with these fake skins on. It just looked so weird.
There's a film like that.
And then for like the civilian to not look like that, I'm like, yo, what is this mushroom trying to tell me?
There's a film like that when the geezer puts a pair of glasses on.
It weren't just me, and that's the thing. Some of the most profound experiences I've had are shared, which is always like strange. But yeah, I shared it. Other people saw it, and you know me, I deliberately didn't fully say what I saw until I heard other people say it. Like, do you know what I mean? I waited.
But
I didn't want to influence.
I wonder if that's because I've had similar experience of both the TV and shared experience on hallucinogenics, and I've often wondered whether that one of the people in the group transmitted that thought and we all picked it up.
Well, I saw influence one time, so I feel like I'd be able to differentiate because I actually had a battle of influence with a woman. I could see her influence. I couldn't see mine, but I could see hers, and it appeared like a green kind of mist that was kind of approaching people gently and seductively, kind of swirling around them when she was trying to get she was trying to get us to watch EastEnders, and I was like, no, fuck that. Yeah, and she was like, oh, come on, and it was like this green mist coming from her, and it was like going around, man, and that. And in the end, she actually won, to be fair, or I backed down. I don't know, but I just like, fuck it, let's watch it. Do you know what I mean? And that was an eye-opener as well.
I love that you got an insight with somebody trying to convince you spiritually to watch EastEnders rather than on a mountain or some real, some mystical experience happened in the most normal, mundane way.
Yeah, in a hotel room in Amsterdam, this chick's trying to say, let's watch EastEnders. And I'm like, are you fucking nuts? Do you know, can you imagine how ridiculous that would be to you? Like someone to suggest that. You're like, what? EastEnders? Come off it, man. And in the end, it was so hilarious. I'm glad we watched it. It was fucking hilarious. It was mad. Jedi, I've seen
hallucinogenics open doors in the brain, doesn't it?
Yeah, are all the doors good?
Yeah, sometimes. I can't stop laughing on the floor crying.
I don't think anything's all good.
No, I've lost a few people along the way who've taken hallucinogenics and never came back from where they went. Or when they came back, they weren't the same.
Yeah, I know.
They really never came back? Like, in what way? Because I kind of avoid the horror stories and the bad stories about hallucinogenics. If I'm honest with you, I kind of avoid them. I don't mind people telling me they had a bad trip because I feel like I can process that differently. And from my perspective, I don't think a bad trip is... I don't think you can have a bad trip. You just didn't like the lesson, or you didn't like the style of the lesson that was taught, but it can't be bad because you will always learn something from a trip, in my opinion.
I think that's probably true on natural mushrooms. I don't know if you've experimented with synthetics like LSD and stuff, but I think that's a bit different.
Strawberries.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Synthetic DMT you did.
Yeah, synthetic DMT. I did synthetic DMT.
Yeah.
3 times.
Okay. I've never tried that.
I wouldn't advise it. Honest, I wouldn't advise it.
Yeah, well, I like the idea of the ayahuasca, but I don't like the idea of all the cleansing out that has to happen before you do it.
Oh no, I don't mind the cleansing even. I don't mind the purging. What I don't like, as you know, is the shamanistic aspect, the guide. And that's the biggest threat or problem issue there.
How long does it last for?
Say that again, bro.
How long does it last for?
From what I understand, it's up 6 to 8 hours, something like that.
What, the DMT?
No, the ayahuasca, like when you're in the
yeah. That's
But
long, isn't it?
That's 6 to 8 hours of being in the fucking trip.
Yeah.
Get me? Whereas shrooms, I don't think there really is a trip. It's just a unveiling.
It's very light.
Yeah,
It's not really trippy. It's not like LSD. LSD, the whole world can melt in front of you. I've never had that on shrooms.
I've had people's faces melting.
Yeah, I've been I don't want to use the word scared, but I've always been cautious or wary of the LSD just because of the man-made.
Yeah.
And then I hear stuff
very
about
wise.
man getting flashbacks years later, and that randomly, just like random hallucinogenic flashback, where they start seeing mad shit. That's not. I don't want that. I'm with my grandson trying to pick out Frosties in Sainsbury's, and then I'm just fucking bugging. Nah, that's not cool, man.
Tony the Tiger jumps out of the packet.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
comes for you.
Yeah. Tony the Tigro.
That's
Fucking Tony the Tiger.
LSD, but it does sound very powerful, and I know I've got close friends that have taken it even recently. So
yeah, I haven't done that.
I used to
since
go raving and take them.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, back in the day, I used to go raving.
For what?
Music.
I can't imagine.
I heard about people taking mushrooms and going carnival. I was like, that's a shudder up my spine.
Yeah, 100.
That's scary shit. Like, why?
These are internal journeys. I don't want too many external stimuli when I'm on those, man.
I don't want any, really. As limited as possible. Limited.
And certainly not music. That would just melt, because my experience a little bit on shrooms, and I've done those within the last few years. Acid I haven't done since I was 17, which is a very long time ago. But I remember that acid, both visual and audio, melted away. Everything just disappeared. Like reality as I knew it at that time, I couldn't grasp hold of anything visual or anything audio. I wrote it out and it came back, of course. That's never happened to me on shrooms.
Yeah.
But I don't like too much external noise or visual stuff.
Yeah, no,
It all depends on the person.
I don't mind the noise and the visuals that I choose. Like screens usually make me sick, but I feel like I've trained myself to be able to stomach screens a little bit better, which allows me.
Bright, aren't they?
It's not just bright. You know the way the letters move, and they all turn into that funny script. Like they actually change script and they turn a bit sigilly, and the letters wobble and move. You can't look at the fucking screen, bro. I've looked at the chat. I remember I've been on mushrooms and kind of been live and tried to look at the chat. I was like, nah, I can't.
Leave that alone.
You get me? But one thing I do know is sitting at my desk on shrooms, talking to you lot about a subject that I am passionate about. Like it is. I feel like an audience member. I feel like that a lot when I'm talking, like an audience member, like because it's like automatic writing, right? It just it just flows without seams, without pauses, without and it's like, I could do something if I could be pointed in the right direction. I'm sure what I could do with the aid of psilocybin would be phenomenal, because the way my brain was just firing like woo, wow, yeah. So I got to give credit to this this shit. It really does show you possibilities, but I just don't think I've.
Well, you've seen all the positive medical trials that they've done with psilocybin for PTSD and stuff. Are you skeptical of that?
It just makes me feel like, okay, why are you promoting this? Hence why
because they're going to sell the synthetic version of it, right? It's not
that what it is.
natural.
Is that what it is, bro? Or do they want us to all secretly be
meditating vegans that use fucking psilocybin and open up our third eyes and that. Don't they slyly want us? You understand?
What have I just
the
walked
New
into?
Age thing. Yeah, you could be right.
Drink
you know.
lentil
It's
tea.
trust me, all they're doing is trying to make it counterculture and then bring it to the surface. It's the same formula they use with everything. You know, like
But
I'm so convinced they want us smoking weed, right?
Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, we
Right?
wouldn't be. Yeah.
Right? So it's like I'm kind of growing out of that whole counterculture, like I'm unlearning, and everything that appears to be a rebellion in a way isn't. Maybe. And that worries me. If I'm honest with you, that worries me. Not much worries me, but that worries me. Right? And it's the curse of paranoia, I suppose, or deep think or whatever. Am I going against the grain, or am I going in the direction they actually want me to go in? Because when you become so aware of their counterculture, psyops, and their what do you call it? Controlled opposition, psyops, and that, you realize how deep and how big their scope and reach is. People will say you overestimate, but I think you lot underestimate if you don't see it in that same way.
Yeah, no, I do see that.
Could you think you're the special guy that found this book by what's his fucking Terence McKenna, and you was like, oh my god, like and and like, why does everyone know Terence McKenna's voice? And if you try,
that's a little cult, though, isn't it?
Come on, man, it's all a cult. What's not a cult?
Yeah,
who's not a cult? You go to the gurus, Muji, all these man, Osho. Who's not a cult? Who's not controlled? And that was a really big question asked to me. Out of everyone that you think is in a position of power or in a position of I don't know what you want to call it. Yeah, reverence or whatever you want to call it. Like, who do you think's not part of this? You give me a name since you've gone. Shock me with a name, and in that moment, I think the truth kind of dawns on you. Like, yo, no one's safe, right? No one's fucking safe, right?
That's the reality.
That's the facts. And the only reason why you want someone to be safe is because they cater to your worldview.
Ego and that, yeah, exactly.
Right, it's your ego again.
I do think there is high profile porn still.
Like Dr. Sebi.
I'm not naming names, man. Like, slow down. When I say high profile, there are people who have that influence and have that pull or whatever, reverence, but they don't necessarily know what they're doing.
Interesting.
Do you know what I mean? So they can play.
I think undoubtedly. Yeah,
Huh?
undoubtedly. There are people, I think there are undoubtedly agents that are working within the agenda that have no idea that they're agents.
Yeah, no, simply because your trajectory has been mapped. It's a simple thing of mapping, and remember, these lot do predictions and rare. They've mapped, and they've psychoanalyzed you, and they've seen your capability and your remit. Plus, there's probably something in your bloodline, or in your family lineage that denotes what level of rebellion you are actually capable of as a being. Unfortunately, I think that nobody expects a poodle, or not a poodle, a fucking Pomeranian to skits out and murder a whole family in their sleep. Right? No one's expecting that. That's the pit bull's job. So no one's going to be looking at that Pomeranian like that.
The way you said it's his job, like
it's the pit bull's job. Yeah, that's what pit bulls do, isn't it? The pit bulls just murder everyone. Bully, a bully XL. It sounds so. Oh yeah, they just murder everyone.
Have we discussed that one?
Every now and again, you're going to get a dog that goes against its typical breed, right? So I'm not saying a Pomeranian would. I'm still imagining that rat running havoc throughout.
Well, here's the wickedest thing, though. The only dogs that have ever bitten me have all been small
dogs. Yeah,
small little ones. Yeah,
the only dogs that have ever bitten me in my life.
Little
Jack
dog
Russell,
syndrome, isn't it?
Iredale, like, and I mean, chased me from far. They've all been small.
I'll be back in a minute.
A big dog.
Did you see that dog up in Birmingham?
And how many people have been hideously disfigured and
there was a little girl.
murdered by a Pomeranian?
None.
It could kill a what's it now? Kill a pit
Could
bull.
it?
Yeah, it could
Huh?
choke on it. Pit bull could choke on it.
Where was we anyway? What was we talking about? Oh yeah, we was on about them pesky aliens, man. Pesky aliens. Axum, come on.
Zoom, zoom.
Mute is not your friend, man.
Sorry. Yeah, what was I saying? Mommy?
Sorry, what was that?
What are we saying? This guy, yeah? Looking like a soulless being. That's what you were trying to say earlier, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm only halfway joking, but yeah, some of these dudes, man, some of these people, I got a feeling like they never existed.
Mm. Play the thing, man. Let's see what he's saying.
He's finished.
Oh, okay.
He's finished, bro. He's at the end of the news report about the aliens. Well, let's see what he's saying.
Effects. Here comes all the quantum computers are able to solve certain
He was
types of
down there, wasn't he?
classical
His
computers.
name, the Lion's Den.
Advantage of
Went down to
quantum
Peckham.
effects. Here comes all the science and the gobbledygook, such as superposition and quantum interference. Whereas classical computers switch transistors either on or off to symbolize data as ones or zeros, quantum computers use quantum bits or qubits, which, because of the peculiar nature of quantum physics, can exist in a state called superposition, where they are both 1 and 0 at the same time. When an electron is in superposition, its different states can be thought of as separate outcomes, each with a peculiar probability of being observed. An electron might be said to be in a superposition of two different velocities or in two places at once. And that's the dumbed down version. Let me help you understand. You guys have heard of the term duality, right? It's an instance of opposition or contrast between two concepts or two aspects of something, a dualism. Let's use light and dark as opposing forces, which is dualism. The more light you have, the less dark you have, and vice versa. Quantum physics say both the proton of light and the proton of dark are the same thing, and they are actually twins, but have different personalities. One focuses on light and the other focuses on dark. Good, bad. They stay in their nature. Quantum computers can look for information from both worlds of light and dark to find answers quicker. This is what Elon Musk means when he said AI, with AI, they are summoning the demon. Yeah, because he knows. Quantum computers simply ask for data from the spiritual world. That's it. It will base its answer from whichever responds faster. Light comes first or the dark comes first. The D-Wave computer needs the core processor to be colder than space to access data from the other side. It cannot operate without the temperature to be at absolute zero, which isolates our world to access the other world. Does that make sense? Without interference, by the way. It has nothing to do with the QPU processor and overheating issues. Because engineers are on the spectrum, which means their pineal gland doesn't produce the God gene, they do not believe they are playing with the dark side or evil, rather just another dimension that needs to be understood scientifically to them. They have no fear of consequences because engineers, not all, but many lack empathy and apathy. This explains the first atomic bomb test. Theoretically, it should have worked, but they tested it anyways, which had huge repercussions on the environment, and our space and time continuum, not including the atmosphere. Artificial intelligence combined with quantum computation asks for data from the dark world. It will think like the dark world and most probably is the key to conjuring what is supposed to remain over there, now has access over here. Add a humanoid robot, and it isn't a far-fetched to assume an entity from the dark side can now, through machines on their side, walk and talk in our world. And thanks to Elon, have access to internet anywhere at any time. Yeah, with enough speed for communication. I mean, Starlink is really fast. Since processing speeds.
Okay. I'm starting to get where he's going with it. So, yeah. So these computers are tapping into the
demonic stuff,
demonic realms, and
Yeah.
then they're posing as AI. Well, they've had these AI saying I am the devil or I am a demon and da.
Yeah, didn't that happen to some kid, Jets?
Yeah.
Don't they do it with radio frequencies, don't they? When they're contacting the dead, you know, you get them spirit boxes.
Axel?
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Pardon?
What did you say, Papa?
I said, you know, when they got them spirit boxes.
Spirit
hear me?
boxes. What's that?
When you know when they're contacted dead, they go them ghost hunters and all that. Like they've got like spirit boxes, and they talk to the dead. So they would go into a room and say, "Is there anybody in here?" But it's using frequencies. So like this is on a bigger level. What they're doing, but with that, it's just like a frequency that would like someone would say, like say, "Oh, get out," or you ask the spirit its name, and it would go Mark or John, or it would say something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but now they're using technology, trying to tap into something they don't know, right? Or they
Yeah, of course, and that's dangerous.
Yeah, I would say this is exactly the same thing that CERN is doing.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with this. Yeah, so it's like saying matter versus antimatter, and the antimatter is the demon world, kind of, right?
Yeah.
This is quite interesting.
And we're playing with fire with that. That's dangerous, proper dangerous. Because he said as well that they could take that, whatever it is, and put it into a robot, like an AI machine. So it could talk to us.
Multiplies yearly because of Moore's law, ingenuity, demand, and our industry. It won't be long before robots will have quantum computing and artificial intelligence inside them and walking and talking, being influenced by an unseen world. Think of it like this. It'd be like a demon climbing into a humanoid avatar spacesuit in their world and putting on virtual reality goggles, put on their microphone, and have the ability to walk and talk amongst us. Hollywood has many movies about things like that, don't they? All because the engineers didn't stop and think, what kind of long-term damage could this really cause? Maybe Revelations talks about this, but through the eyes of John the Revelator's vision of a world he had a very hard time describing. Frogs, locusts with stinging tails, and the like could very well be humanoid robots and flying machines or drones that he saw, which had lasers protruding through an arm gun. And since we can create any image we want of humanoids, especially with artificial skin, eyes, and the like, perhaps what comes out may look like frogs or locusts.
I got a donation in PayPal from someone that says, "Hello, Jedi. Thank you for being fair and balanced with your analysis of the Peckham Barbies. I still remember 90s Birmingham riots over fake hair. I was right in the middle of it while running real estate. Please mention this on your show. Much appreciated. Big up, man. Thank you for the donation, man.
Wait, was that in the 90s?
What, the Brummy thing?
There was an incident in Brum. I feel like it was early 2000s.
Yeah, but maybe there was another one.
Maybe there was another one, yeah, to be fair. But
I remember the one you're talking about, something happened in the shop with hair, and then
exactly.
they tried.
But do you know what? It was worse because it was like, I think it was SA type stuff happened.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously community riled up.
And
weren't having it. But by the end of the day, people got driven into by cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Totally separate. Yeah, like it kind of overspilled because everyone was just like blacks versus Asians for the weekend.
Black versus Asians for the weekend, yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let me go.
Maybe the gray aliens and insectoids we hear about are just technology we've advanced ourselves through black budgets and secrecy, and the beings already possess the quantum chips. Maybe our government has been waiting for Starlink to hook them all up and start the alien invasion. What a spectacle of fraud and illusion this would put in where men's hearts would definitely fail them from fear. But there will be people like me who question the existence of such creatures and ask the question of, could this be man-made and fallen angels combined? Since spirits have trouble manifesting to do their will in this dimension, and there's proof of that, what better way to remove God and replace him with the dark world's message? After all, they will bring gifts and technology to man in the name of peace and offer us hope in saving us from ourselves. But in reality, it was just a new age, modern day Trojan horse. Quantum computers, in my opinion, are the tool for the demonic dimension to have open and uninterrupted communication with our planet or our dimension. When in the past you had to cast spells by morphing herbs, crystals, and use sound to open up a channel, man, with the help of the Watchers, have perfected the ham radio of spirits, allowing an army to be released upon itself. 3D printing also has advanced so much to where you can use metals now, and you can produce fully functional machines within minutes. Imagine releasing that havoc upon the earth. It isn't far-fetched again to say we could easily create an army of drones that could or can take over the world if given the order. Since the elite who have owned our future for eons are religious and worship the exact realm we are now computing with, they see their utopia on the horizon. A world with a small population of workers run by them, with the promise from their master they will travel to the stars and be like gods. It's too bad they don't understand their God and what his plans are for them. A prideful and arguably the most powerful fallen angel of all, who would never share his throne with clay. A creature who gave up his fourth in command above all to become like his father in the first place. An angel who has a history of lying, stealing, killing, and destroying the same creatures he begged his father not to create in the first place. The Bible.
Okay, yeah. Obviously the preachy section. But Mag, this was your video.
Yeah.
What did you get from that?
Absolutely nothing. Just no. So basically, it was because I've had this thought, like I said before, about the connection between what we're doing on computers and programming and that type of world, and the world of the occult, let's say. But then this is like where they're moving it in terms of the future, is having this super open door access. At least what he's getting at and what he's saying. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But then I have these type of ideas, particularly about CERN.
#TRILL.
What's that?
Particularly about CERN, you said, yeah?
CERN and the quantum computer stuff that they're doing as well. It strikes
Yeah.
very much similar around the idea of like bringing forth something in this realm that maybe is going to be a bit of a challenge once it's here. I think also the other thing is the black and white thing is very interesting, because it's like saying a dark is a light and a light is a dark. Obviously, a good can be evil and evil can be good. That's the nature of how the quantum works. So the one is a one can be a zero and a zero can be one in computer terms. And then I didn't know, it just started making me think about the chessboard and how this thing runs on this realm already. Like, and have we already had AI working in many ways? Again, when we're playing Mario and stuff or whatever it is, is there already something that we're connecting to, and this is just baby versions of something else? I don't know. That's what I got from it.
I'm thinking about like the iRobot.
iRobot.
iRobot movie, man. Like, yeah, the demons like taking over the machines, and they think they will do anything and everything against us. Yeah.
But then even you see with that, though, even that can be fake, and it could just be just normal tech. Oh no, it's malfunctioning and it's just chopping off everybody's head and giving them a jab. Like, well, who programmed it to do that?
Yeah, but if this these demons can like chat to you through technology, like it's claiming they can do, then they can possess them, right? Or possess
Yeah,
us.
but this is what I'm saying. Like, it's part of the illusionary tactics of the type of people we're dealing with. How do we know that when something arises and we think it's a demon, it's not just a program that just sits and waits?
Nah, but we're dealing with but we're talking about numbers too, right? So
Where's the program from, Meg?
Well, this is what I'm saying. A program is made by a programmer. So it's like, oh, if it's this super powerful computer, then now it's connecting to something that's not even us anymore. It's just grabbing info from the ether. All right.
Right.
So the scientists and the engineers, they actually know what they're doing. They want them to enter this world, right? So
but again, maybe just the fact that they've spent a good 30 years putting the internet into the ether so that this thing can grab it through means that we don't readily understand as Wi-Fi.
Damn.
Do you know that? Like, think about how much stuff is just flying around us now, and it's quite normal.
Every type of beam, every type of fucking band of fucking information and
microwaves,
frequency, every type
on top of the stuff that we're meant to have innately, that's meant to just be running here already. Nature.
Yeah. Wi-Fi probably counterbalances. You know what it is? You know, like when you take certain supplements, your body stops making it naturally. Yeah. When you got certain frequencies flying around, maybe you're like, you know what I mean? Maybe your natural Wi-Fi is switched off when you're around so much of this Wi-Fi, like fake Wi-Fi.
Defo, I think we see it for navigation, man. People are coming out the bank and thinking, "Where was I?"
Does it ever, all of this technology, all of this stuff, all of the effort that the powers that should not be seem to put into entrapping us physically, mentally, spiritually, does that ever leave you guys feeling like we must be really powerful? Because they're going to a lot of effort to subdue us.
Yep.
Yeah, 100. They know our powers. That's why they want to suppress us, right? Oppress us.
But it feels like we don't know it as the human race, or maybe the West. I can only speak for the West. I wonder if we lived somewhere where we weren't spending so much time on the internet or watching TV or reading newspapers, what our worldview might be. I suspect it would be very different, because a lot of our opinions are fed to us, right? I often wonder how many of my thoughts are mine.
You don't really know, do you? It's like you have to spend time. You have to spend time in isolation.
Yeah.
And I think also your thoughts have to be challenged, and they are just challenged one by one as the days go by. Some of them you stick with.
I'm saying, if you woke up, if there was another planet, if you could leave this planet and there was another planet, and you woke up
on this other planet. I think this is why certain times they show people that move from planet to planet inherit powers and things. I think that you'd have some fucking superpowers on the first day that you was away from Earth's atmosphere and all the frequencies and all the spells and all the other shit that they've got going on. I don't even know, man. I have a strange feeling that you wouldn't recognize yourself, as in the way you operated would be so different, because it's just like they've got so much shit up in the air, so much technology, and like I said, some technology ain't about metal and gears and shit. Some of it is like I said, magic. Magic is technology, is science.
This is what I'm saying. As I've grown, those two worlds are closer and closer and closer by the day. The more I read, the more I find out about, the more I just reflect on what certain technologies are. Reflect how people would have seen things, how people could have seen things like this, and then what actually is going on, whether it's behind the computer or within the realms of what we did on the internet and all this type of stuff. It's magical. And we call things magic because we don't understand it necessarily.
It defies the immediate explanation, and then we call it magic.
And then half this stuff we're readily engaged in.
How it's done and it's revealed, then it's technology, isn't it? It's know-how.
Well, this is the thing, like, the Instagram algorithm. Do you know how that works?
I don't know. I don't even know how the internet.
I always say to people, we watch the TV. We don't even know how. I don't know how the TV works.
But thank you. Not even before.
And this is how I broke it down before. Yeah, like even the man that puts together TVs gets a chip, from a certain company, and he don't know how to make that chip. Do you understand what I mean? There's still components within even a man that makes TVs or whatever. There's still components that he would be outsourcing because he doesn't have the know-how how to make it. He just knows once you plug that into there, that gets that wearing round. You don't know what's in there and how it really works because you can't make it.
Good.
No, facts.
It's interesting, man. It's interesting.
But there's certainly a lot of effort to subdue us, right? With their technology, with their machines, with their signals, with their spell casting.
Maybe they know our full capacity to do, like, our full powers, right? So they're afraid of it. Yeah, they're afraid of it. What we actually can do, but like a human being, bro.
You'd be like God and be able to do what they do. It's weird. It's like they've recreated that biblical scenario
Flipped it on its head.
right? Yeah. So now they're like the gods, and they're the ones withholding info from us.
But don't you guys think, like, it's in the human nature to try to understand the unknown, so they will do anything to get to the unknown?
Is it human nature? That's debatable.
I think we have the luxury where we have food, shelter, to be able to sit and have these.
And like a certain one.
Like I feel like it's also human nature to leave things well enough alone and just be like, I'm not interested. I think there's lots of people that couldn't give a fuck about the world's deepest, darkest secrets and mysteries. Because
they're content.
They're just living. They're in the now, and they're not. It means nothing to them. It's actually kind of a strange thing.
Yeah, how would you say that? For me, it's just like, nah, man, I need to know.
Me too. But we've been I believe we've been indoctrinated. We've been raised in a hemisphere where that's cool. That's a sign of an intelligent person. That's kind of what's expected of you, to have this hunger, this insatiable hunger for knowledge. And this is going to take the rest of our lives to be distracted, finding out every little fucking nook and cranny. And if someone's just like, because I've got friends and people around me just like, oh, yeah, like, you're interested in that? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not really got no interest. I'm like, you don't care? Nah, it's not really. There's people on there that were saying it the other day, like they're just more bothered about day to day and blah blah blah, and they just couldn't give a fuck. And what's the point and what's the relevance? Same people will chat about football for 55 minutes, but yeah, I get the gist of what they're saying. At least football's there.
But that's like
they'll be watching football And I'll be talking about the Masonic origins of the first football club, and you know what it means to kick off from the center, and why do you think it's 90 minutes? Yeah, man, they're just having a good old fucking time. I envy them at times. I envy them.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? I envy them.
Nah, I need to feed my hunger, man. I need that knowledge. I want to know, like, this
Is it your hunger though? Is it like, can you differentiate? Can you be sure it's your hunger?
What else can it be though, Jets?
The
How
program.
many rabbit holes do you need to go down though? It feels like, I call it peed on breadcrumbs, because we're left all of these things to look at. And, you know, those of us that have been seeking answers will go down rabbit holes. I guess for me, I've become slightly cynical of what's presented as the latest conspiracy, because over the years I've learned that governments lie, that history has been hidden. Everything that I sort of need to, where I'm living isn't, I don't know where I'm living is the honest answer. What they're presenting us, I'm really skeptical of. So at some point we just have to say, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ever going to find the truth.
Find out, and that's cool. That's a bit peace.
Yeah. Just
but getting close to it though, waiting, like, don't you want to be like somewhere close to knowing, or trying to actually do it?
Yeah,
like,
but this is what I'm saying. Like,
if aliens appeared today, if those aliens are real but they were alive, and they said, right, so breaking news, these aliens that we thought were dead have come out, they come alive, and what they're saying is, on the 1st of October. No, let's make it the 3rd of October, so you can come to the event. Yeah. Yeah, they have to come to the event. What event? I hear you say.
I want to know is, have you got your tickets like to the next Speakonomics show happening this October the 1st? October the 1st is going down. You got to make sure you got your tickets. I'm not gonna lie, it's going down. We got musicians, we got podcasts. Your favorite podcasters and influencers are gonna be in the building. Public speakers, what we got here? Social justice campaigners and community leaders. Everyone's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I got a comedy slot. We got DJs, we got food, we got quiz games. The lot. It's gonna be on Sunday, and it's gonna be a night not to miss. A night a night you can't forget. You know, so just make sure you guys turn up. Look appropriately. I don't want no one coming looking bummy. No bummy behavior. Please don't look bummy. Because if you look bummy, I'm on the stage, and if I see anything looking nuts, if I see anything looking mad, I'm going mad. So just turn up and let's have a good time. Please, all turn up and have a good time. I'm gonna add Jedi in this, so click onto Jedi and then go onto his page and get the link. Get the link for the show, Speakonomics, and come down and come and see us. It's going off. It is going off. I'm going off. I'm about to explode, you know. So I don't do this too often, you know. I don't do this too often. This is a rare sighting you're gonna see of me. So if you want to see me live, you make sure you come down and see Minnie live in the flesh. Anyway, it's your boy Minnie. I got shit to do. Have a lovely week. Peace.
Yeah, as we were saying.
Totally lost my train of thought. Yeah, the reverse plugin you was doing, Jez, that was a slick.
Yeah, that was good timing.
Right, so yeah, the October the 3rd, these aliens have said, you know what? We're heading back to our homeland, Alpha Centauri, and we want to take 2 people with us to experience our reality. Absolutely. And kind of be like ambassadors. However, we're not happy with the leadership. We want like normal citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
would you go forward? Would you go?
Nah, not a fucking chance.
Do you know what it is? It's the name of the planet. It's like,
come on, bro. We could call it Edge Baston if you want.
Start fucking probing you.
Come on, man. Look, we're taking you. Look, we want to take 2 people back, so that they can experience our reality and come back and maybe report or whatever. And you know, we want to bridge the gap with 2 random human beings rather than these lot that they're trying to suggest to us. These world leaders. We're not feeling it.
Oh my god, the curiosity I would have though.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I'll be like, how long is the flight, man? I'm kind of down.
Well, to be honest, regardless, yeah. Like you can't be asking all this. How long's the flight? And that, are you coming or not?
Yeah, man.
Like, come on.
Are we there
You're never
yet?
gonna ask that.
Yeah.
You're never asking. You're never asking the alien how long is it gonna take. Fuck off. You're not.
Yeah, are we there yet?
I like it goes
With
within
the
a
fact that
second.
I'm asking,
man.
surely that's a
Don't
yes.
worry.
Yeah, are you coming, bro, to another place or not? Like, all this, how long is it gonna take, bro? If I explain to you, it wouldn't make sense. let's just say you probably won't feel like you made the journey.
Like seconds for you, years for us.
Yeah, you probably won't feel like you made the journey, and yeah, your experience over there. Let's just say,
what's the
we
breathing?
We will return you should you choose to be returned.
Will I be intact? And will I be intact?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Will it be intact
bro?
in return?
Oh, yeah, we have no plans. We have no plans to extinguish your life force.
Yeah, sure, but I don't want to come back with some new 2-day cancer thing.
Oh, Max, stop it!
But these men are like dimension walkers and that, and you lot are just chatting shit. Are you coming or not, bro? Nothing. Like, we've made it all the way here. No. Listen, as an alien, I've made it all the way here. I've been chilling for 1,000 years. I've surely got the technology to deal with any of your little gripes, bro. You're not gonna go. You're not gonna get eating AIDS.
Sound for me? Yeah.
Huh?
I'm talking. Is your environment?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you to come, you fool.
If you've got,
they've already taken off now, man. They got pissed off.
Yeah, man, I'm out, man. Fuck this, man. All these questions, man.
Fuck you, then. I'll just go back.
You're in trouble now, mate. The probes are coming out.
I was happy before you got turned up.
Let me be the first alien to say suck your mum.
I know. I'll be the first to say suck your mum to an alien. Like.
Hey, you're just gonna start an interplanetary beef. You started an interplanetary beef just because you asked too much questions. You pissed him off. Yeah, you've actually upset the alien. What happened to you?
I'm not in the mood for out of the frying pan into the
Give
fire.
me some slaps now. Alien slaps.
It's all right then. Anyone else? Would anyone else go or not go?
Boy, I need to ask some questions though, man.
Mona, you're in, man. You're in.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Jedi. Hi, everyone on the panel.
Hello, Miss Mona.
Hiya.
Have you seen the aliens?
I have seen aliens in real life. Yeah.
No. The aliens that the Mexican government have just shown on in their Congress.
No, I haven't seen it. Can I? Have you? Shall I go and look?
I could bring it to you.
Okay. So, what is it? Is it real aliens or what do you think?
Nah, you don't get to ask me no questions. You just jump on.
Okay.
First and foremost, where have you been?
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see.
Obligatory. Where have you been?
Me, where have I been? Oh, I was trolling the Americans.
Okay. Yeah. I heard you yesterday, man. I know you're the wild one, man.
Oh, sorry, my mom triggered me. Sorry.
Okay, I could tell you was triggered. I was a bit
Yes.
concerned.
Yeah, but I'm good now. I'm on my medication. Thanks, Jedi.
No problem, man. I heard that the crazy Mona. I heard her, man. She was there.
No, I'm good now. I'm good. Demona has been put back in her box.
Demona, yeah, I heard Demona.
Yeah.
You were saying madness about.
I'm sure it was on demon time.
I'm not even gonna repeat what you said.
What? That I fucked my brother? Okay, let's see.
Oh wow.
No, I'm watching the video. I'm watching the video.
Please be joking? No, please. I don't. Yeah, please be joking.
No, I'm not joking. Let me see.
For fuck's
sake. Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
Just play the video.
Let me see. Yeah, let me see.
Tierra de diatomea. La diatomea es una alga fosilizada con 17 millones de antigüedad. Es fitoplancton que abundaba en aquel tiempo y al desaparecer se fosilizó. Y la diatomea tiene características extraordinarias. Deseca a los cuerpos, no permite el crecimiento de bacterias ni de hongos. Por tanto, permitió preservar estos cuerpos de cuerpos que están íntegros, completos, que no han sido manipulados en su interior y que tienen una serie.
Obviamente entiendo. What do you think?
Sorry, I don't believe it's real, but I can't say because I haven't seen them, but I don't believe this is real.
All right, so
the aliens. Are you gonna go with the aliens if they say they want to take you, give you a tour, you know, show you Wagwan?
No, I'm good, thanks.
What if
No.
they've got really big alien willies?
Maybe. I'm joking. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, because I think this is all a psyop, and that my mind's been played with. I don't know. I wouldn't go.
Awaiting wisdom. You said no way. Axel, are you going?
I might, you know.
Right, we need it. So we're gonna need a yes or no, because we're leaving.
Yeah.
In a minute. We're leaving. We're getting some fuel. We're getting some fuel. We're getting some.
And I'm going back. Yeah,
crisp.
I'm returning with all the stories, some pictures, and everything. Yes. Yes.
No pictures.
No pictures. How can I actually? Nah, they will think I'm good local when I'm.
No one's gonna think you're loopy because everyone's seen that the aliens have invited you on a date. So
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh
So,
yeah,
Axel, would you go?
Like test at the same time when they're asking me questions, right? So they will. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will do that. You know.
You would, Axel? Are you serious? You would really go?
Yeah. Because I'm crazy
Okay.
like that. I want to know
She's a
stuff.
scientist, of course
But
you'd go.
then, okay, but would you not feel that they might put something in your body, like plant an egg in there, and it bursts out of you in less than 9 months, like a month? You're not
That's
scared
not
of
known
things
as a
like that?
win-win.
No, how is that? Something burst out of her and kills her.
No, I'm not
No.
afraid like that. Like, listen,
Okay.
I will get some knowledge, about
Yeah.
things nobody else has. That's crazy. Come on.
No.
No?
Sorry. No. Me personally, I'm not. It's not that I'm scared, but because you believe in a higher power, maybe that's why you have faith in going. No.
No, right now that's what's actually driving me is getting to know some truth. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But would you not rather turn to God for truth than alien? Or maybe you think that the aliens are closer to God? Like, why would you do that? Why would you trust
I
them?
don't think about that, but I just think
Yeah.
like it comes to other living, existing things outside of.
But what religion would the aliens be?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And also, have they seen God?
Maybe.
Yeah. And what if the aliens are God?
Well, they wouldn't be dead, would they?
Yeah, like what if they wouldn't be dead? No, sorry. What if they're alive but in stasis or something like that? But no, seriously, what if the aliens are God and they came as God? How would you feel then?
Yeah, well, I don't believe.
Yeah.
That.
You don't. Okay. Because we don't know if they've got if they're displaying superior strength, superior everything. Would you not think they might be God, or they might be God beings that are sent?
No, but there are other beings that are superior
Yeah.
to me still, and they're not God, right?
Okay.
They're just other entities. So, nah.
So you see them as other entities, but what if one alien came down and displayed powers that are so superior in the sense of superhuman? They can't be human. Would you not think they're God?
No, still not.
Okay.
No.
Okay. What would make you believe that God? Remember, Jesus came down in human form. He didn't look like God. He came down in human form and blended with us. So, why would you not think they're God when Jesus came down in human form and looked like us, and he is God?
They need to do some mad miracles to me.
Okay. No, sorry. You know, I don't. I'm just asking.
No. They're relevant. The questions are relevant. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Smut said, if aliens was God, that would be disappointing. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I wouldn't worship them. That's all. That's me personally.
Nah. No.
Did Mexico just confirm that aliens in fact do exist? Yesterday at a congressional hearing, scientists presented 2 corpses found in 2017 of what's believed to be extraterrestrials. They even went on to show x-rays of the beings, confirming that one of them had eggs.
I just said about the eggs.
3 eggs.
This makes Mexico the first government to actually confirm that aliens do exist. Throughout the entirety of the hearing, they brought up witnesses and scientists to prove that UAPs and extraterrestrials do in fact exist. They went on to say that if we don't publicly come to this realization, that we may be left behind in the galaxy. They showed numerous videos that depicted UAPs that look like orbs floating through the air at high speeds. And they gave examples that both the United States and Mexico had been witness to. They went on to give vast amounts of information proving that the corpses they showed were actually real. They did this by using biological analysis of what these beings actually consisted of. They took DNA samples and x-rays of the beings, showing a skeletal structure and their genetic makeup. They went on to say that the Pentagon was refusing to disclose the following information. They explained that they believe it's taking too long to disclose this to the public, so they took matters into their own hands and did just that. They started off the hearing showing video of a drone that captured orbs flying at high speeds throughout the sky, and explained that thousands of sightings of these orbs had been happening for decades. At the moment, they're not sure if these beings correlate with the orbs, but they know for a fact that they do have a sort of UAP or flying saucer that they manned. How this first came about was a government agent came forward disclosing that he knew where a crash-landed UAP existed. And in 2017, he actually led them to the crash site where they found these two beings that they believed to be around 1,000 years old. The beings were...
So yeah, awaiting wisdom. I don't know if you're with me on this, but we literally just heard someone saying that they said that the beings hadn't crashed, right?
Yeah.
Your screen's gone blue. I don't know what that symbolizes. I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. So now this is, look, man.
Did he say something at the beginning as well about falling behind in the intergalactic something?
Yeah, he said basically if we don't come to this realization, we'll fall behind in the galaxy or whatever. Yeah,
and what does he mean by that? That if we don't accept that they're aliens and aliens exist, we will not move forward as a society or as humans? Is that what they mean? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so why? Okay, so why does accepting them would mean we can't move forward?
I have no idea. Yeah, but I like how you put it, accepting them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it seems like a choice now that accept them or you don't.
Or you exactly.
How do we all accept? We don't all accept anything. So how is it going to be possible that we all accept?
Not a monolith. This is not a monolith. We're not. Yeah, we don't think all as one. So, yeah, this is scary. This is scary.
If we look at what happened over the last few years, you're right. Not all, but it wasn't difficult to get everybody to stand on squares outside shops.
Everyone. I didn't. Well, okay, yeah.
I put a mask on.
There was a lot of people standing on squares.
Yeah, for real.
Stay out of the virus's reach, and that is nuts. Absolutely nuts. They measured how far a virus can reach. If you stand just outside, you'll be good.
But Aria says, it means humans and non-humans can just live together in peace. We can't even live together in peace as humans.
We'll end up fighting them and they'll end up kicking
Yeah, we can't live together as peace as humans. So I don't know, Ariel.
But you could just volley one of them, couldn't you? Look at them. Only skinny.
I don't trust
it. Give it a boat.
But remember, what if they can use their mind to manipulate what's that thing called? Yeah, or manipulate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what if they can use so they look small, okay, we get that. But what if they've got the power that is superior to ours, or they've got abilities superior to us because they're from a different, you know what I mean? They're from a different space, whatever, gravity, everything's different.
Then we're in trouble.
Exactly. So them being small, I don't think anything. Look at Superman. He's got power because he was from some other planet. So on Earth, he looked like a god. He looked like a superhuman.
Yeah.
But on his planet, he's nothing. So again, I don't know.
Nobody.
Exactly.
What do you mean by telepathic faults and all that lot here?
Yeah, my thoughts to your thoughts, my mind to your mind.
That
kind
wouldn't
of thing.
like that.
Neither would I. No. But I don't know what I would do.
And everything. Just wear a hat with tin foil on it.
And also, they'll be able to know how to manipulate the government in order to get power, because they can read. Imagine if they could read minds. They could manipulate everything, all of us. Oh, that's, yeah. Or they make us a hive mind. So we all are a collective connected to these alien races. Oh, this is, I don't like this thought. Hi, Silverback.
Yeah, big up, Silver.
These were recovered between the cities of Palpa and Nazca in Peru. They located them in a diatom mine, a mine that produces the powder diatomyces earth. And ever since being extracted, they have been heavily studied and authenticated. Here's just a few of the analysis done on them: X-ray, carbon dating, forensic analysis, biological analysis, genetic analysis, and the results are absolutely mind-blowing. They state that all the information in the DNA testing can be found online, and that in 2017, they worked with Gaia Television, where they actually disclosed these events. But quickly, they were denounced by the media, especially the United States media. It was claimed to be fraud, and that they were...
Okay, Aria, it seems like, you see what I'm saying, Wisdom? Seems like these are the same beings from 2017. From the earlier claim that is saying apparently, you know, they made a previous claim. So that's very interesting. And I was saying, because I know how these stories work, man. If he's been debunked in 2017, like literally properly debunked,
they recycle it.
He ain't gonna come back out. So this is obviously that debunking couldn't have been that thorough, is basically my assumption. You know, I don't know.
They were actually animals that had been mutilated to look like extraterrestrials. Now, those of you that have been in this niche from the jump, I remember these beings being showed many years back, but people denounced them, called them fake, you name it. They say it was archaeologists and professionals alike that call themselves the scientific community that were the biggest denouncers of their findings. That they mutilated and cut out the eye sockets of a real mummy to make it look like an alien. They called it a complete hoax, when in fact, it wasn't at the time. They say it was the scientists with the most tenure and had been in their respective careers for decades. It was, of course, these people who counted it as fraud and didn't even give it a chance. Literally the greatest archaeological find in human history. They just totally wrote off as bullcrap. And this is the problem with that community. They don't open their minds to any other possibilities than what they have studied and they believe. It's almost as if they weren't the first to discover it, then it can't be true. This has held us back immensely over the years in discovering what actually exists out there. They said that they had been at the University of Ica for years and that they opened and welcomed the entire scientific community to come take a look at the specimens. Virtually none of them showed up.
I just want to big up Shaq A, MJ, and Flame, man, for their donations on PayPal. Yeah, big up yourselves, man. I'm calling you out today. I'm in that mood. Big up yourselves, man. None of you asked to be bigged up, but I felt like bigging you up. Thank you. Yeah. All right, cool. Anyone want to speak on anything he said so far?
He does seem he's on the side of believing in aliens, right?
Yeah.
So he's a little bit biased.
Biased? Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
He's happy. He's like, yo, I seen yo. This is real.
He's giving us a good breakdown, though, nonetheless. If it's accurate, because he is biased. So.
But he's already biased, so that means he's not getting it. Yeah, I can't get her point of view from him because I know already what he believes. So yeah.
Hold up. Crazy. They are claiming that the Ministry of Culture is actually one of the biggest oppressors of this type of information. They claimed their findings to be unsubstantiated and illegal because there were no archaeologists present that day. They also went on to say that, yes, there were no archaeologists present, but this is how most of these discoveries take place, that they don't have time or resources to get anybody to come out, so they just excavate them themselves. Despite all of this, a couple professors who were interested did come out to the university, where they analyzed two beings known as the Nazca mummies. They were 60 centimeters in length and described as reptilian humanoids. This was due to their physical characteristics. They took samples of their bodies, their skin, their trunk, in a number of different places, and came to find out that.
What was it? What did you say? Did you say reptilian?
Yeah, he said reptilian. Yeah.
Reptilian humanoids.
Mm-hmm. Dum. Sorry, man.
Oh, we got trolls that want to come on and show their willies and stuff today. Is that what you want to do? Is that your plan? Monkey Man.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yo, I was hearing y'all talk about the aliens, and I was just like, yo, that shit's dope.
Yeah, it's dope, yeah?
Yeah, they kind of look like, you ever seen like those super fried onion rings you put on your like salad? They kind of look like they're made out of that.
So you think they're real then?
If it dates back to 1600 years, who am I to say no? They're not. But like, I think they could be. I think if Mexico itself comes out and goes, yo, these are real.
Peru it comes from.
You know, it's a little interesting. Yo, have you ever seen the alien interview that was on Special Edition, like in the 90s?
No,
that
tell me
shit's
about
fucking crazy, dude. Yo, you want me to link the YouTube video for you?
Yeah, why not?
I got you. I'm a big alien guy. Like, I fucking have alien shit all over my room.
Yeah, what have you got? What have you got over your room? Let's see. Let's see. What you got over your room?
All right, bet. I got the goddamn alien poster over there. I got a little Area 51 thing, and I just kind of moved in here, so I'm still unpacking everything. But we got like blue UFOs and shit.
Why? What got you into UFOs?
Because I had an experience that was just a little weird. I don't know if you've ever heard of Dr. Stephen Greer.
Yeah.
But back in the Clubhouse days, before like it became overpopulated, Dr. Stephen Greer used to be in Clubhouse every day, and I got to talk to him, and he told me how to do the CE5 meditation practice, and it was terrifying. I was up for like a week straight trying to compute shit because like I had the flight tracker 24 open, watching the skies. There's shit just popping up and disappearing, popping up, disappearing. It's like, what the fuck is this? When I do it again, shit just pops up, disappears. Not popping up on a radar. What the fuck is it? Could be a satellite, could be meteors, sure. But like right after I do the practice, well,
Can you tell us more about this meditation that you did?
So there's an app you can download, and it's a guide how to meditate and basically astral project and contact aliens. It's
is it? Is it the one from the?
But you see shit.
Is it the one that was declassified?
Yeah,
Okay.
through Dr. Stephen Greer and Jeremy Campbell, I think is his name.
Okay. So did you manage to astral project?
I did, and it was really interesting. It was like I saw myself down below on the ground, and I'm just like floating up, and it was so weird because it was at night. I could see like the city lights, just like all throughout the city that I'm in, and as soon as I got higher up, it seemed like it got harder to breathe. Like it was almost like I was feeling things as I was astral projecting into the sky.
Right. So, did you only did it once?
No, I've done it a number of times, and actually, I got invited to a big thing in Charlotte, North Carolina, where essentially a lot of people are going to be meditating, and we're going to try to contact a bunch of fucking UFOs. I love how everybody's laughing, but there's literally proof of this. There's literally proof of this.
I heard about this. I've heard about things like this. I suppose my question is, are you open to a possibility that entities that are presenting themselves as extraterrestrial are actually more interdimensional and more of a spiritual nature than, you know?
yes,
Let's be
for
real.
sure.
These shits is deep. They're demons. Let's just cut the shit. You ever worried that they're demons?
Well, define demon.
Let's say unfriendly entities that mean us harm and have been foretold in like scriptures and stuff.
Well, if there are these demons or entities that are trying to harm us, then why are they not doing it currently?
Okay, I'm just playing the advocate. I'm just playing the advocate. I'm not saying this is.
They're malicious because they're not doing anything to help us while our sun slowly deteriorates our whole planet. That could be very malicious, and they could be just watching it and laughing at us. So that could also be very malicious and demonic.
Or they could be tinkering and aiding in our demise socially, slowly, and could be responsible. For instance, if we could give them the title of demon, then we could maybe hold them responsible for some of the most damaging technology and advancements in human innovation in our recordable history. For instance, weaponry.
Yeah, we could, like, going back to like the Egyptians, Sumerians, etc. They do tend to seem to have power. And it also seemed like that humans during these times were servants to these deities or aliens, if you will.
Right. So when you go and do this group meditation with a bunch of psychic dudes and people that's been training, and then you go and send this beacon out, are you sure we want to be contacting them? I guess is what I'm saying. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
Well, it's been done very, 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 very many times. There's a whole documentary on, I believe, Amazon. It's free if you got Prime. And it shows every session that he's done himself and documented, plus some fan experiences. I believe it's Contact with the Fourth Dimension or something. Contact. Here, let me link it.
Okay, I got Amazon. Lucky me.
Oh yeah, it's really good, dude.
All right, well, salute anyway, brother. Thank you for being part of this conversation. What are we gonna call you, Monkey Man, right?
Yeah, they call me Monkey Man because I got this. Usually it's out further, but I haven't fucked with it.
Okay.
Is that meant to be a monkey's tail on your head?
And also, I'm 6'6", and I'm just like, I'm a big guy, you know.
Okay.
But monkeys are not usually seen as big, are they? They're not. Do you mean the strength? They think you're strong?
Well, usually, like, monkeys are big. So.
Are they? Like, big
Yeah.
to what? Humans?
Yeah, have you ever been to a zoo?
No, I just been to Brixton. But why?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, go to an actual zoo. I don't know anything about the UK.
Wow.
Yeah. What? No, I'm just
They're
saying.
racially motivated, but
Okay. Oh, okay.
fine.
No, because usually, like, monkey, they associate monkey with certain things. So some people might be wondering why the name Monkey Man, but that makes sense. You're tall, you look like a monkey. I guess I see it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, more like Hanuman, right? That's the thing. That's the kind of vibe, right? You're going for Hanuman kind of vibe.
I'm going for schizophrenic. I think that's what I'm going for.
Are you actually schizophrenic, bro?
No.
All right. Anyway, back to today's.
Oh, a Jedi. He put a link in the back.
Yeah, I see. On a scale of 1 to 10, Monkey Man, how much are you actually excited about today's revelations?
I am probably at an 8 right now.
Do you know what? I think I'm on an 8 too. Well, I'm on a 7 because people are trying to discredit this dude, right? And it's like, I want it to be real. Not like us in, I want it to be real, man.
See, for me, I gotta kind of, like, ask the questions, because, like, I've been there, like after my first CE5 experience, I was just like, yo, what the fuck? There's no way. It's got to be delusions, you know? Like when you meditate, you're restricting oxygen from your brain. So it's obviously got to be that. But second time I did it, I caught a video. So obviously it's not delusions. Obviously there's something.
What do you mean you got a video?
When you say you've got a video,
Yeah,
yeah,
I got
sorry,
a
I
video of
said
it. Yeah. It's like this,
Oh, okay.
here, let me if I can pull
Can
this
you
shit
share
up.
it?
So you have a video of, can you explain what you have the video? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I have no clue what the fuck it is. It looks
Yeah.
like a plasma. It literally looked like a jellyfish in the sky with like nothing hanging down from the jellyfish.
And how do you know that's not a projection by the government?
Hey,
Like,
if it's a
yeah,
projection by
sorry.
the government,
Yeah,
that'd be more dank than me just
Moving.
being a fucking loony, right?
crazy. No, I'm just saying the
Yeah.
governments are, they remember, they're like, apparently they're 60 years ahead of us or more or whatever. That's apparently, oh, okay,
So
let's
it
see.
looked like that on
They've
the
got
camera. I
Operation
zoom in
Bluebeam,
on
hasn't
it.
it? Or Project Bluebeam.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's a jellyfish. It looks, let me see.
But
Hard to see.
it,
Oh,
dude,
okay, I can't see
everybody
it.
was
Sorry.
telling me it's the fucking moon. Yeah.
Let me make your screen bigger.
Oh, okay, let's see, Jed. Yeah.
See if I could fucking get it to do
Is that
its
meant to
thing.
be you?
Yeah, nah, it's tweaking.
If you
But,
you
hey,
can share your TikTok link and we can play the we can
Yeah.
play the TikTok.
Yeah, you can share your TikTok link.
Did it stay one?
So is it, sorry, is it on YouTube at all, Monkey Man, that we can go and click the link or?
No, it's on
nah, it's on TikTok.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, because I posted shit on Facebook. Facebook took the shit down. Honestly,
Mm.
I
Why
was
did
just
Facebook
like,
take it
what
down?
the
Oh,
fuck?
because he's a targeted individual, you can tell.
Yeah. Feds are after
Yeah.
me.
Oh no, are you a
CIA.
targeted individual?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I definitely talked to like Bobby Kennedy back on Clubhouse, and he like let some shit fly that was not supposed to be said, and I got banned on the bitch for 2 weeks because fucking undisclosed information. Looks like a moon. Yeah.
Who
Well,
did
Bobby
you say you were
Kennedy's-
speaking
looks
to?
like a
Bobby
moon.
Kennedy.
Bob, yeah. What did he say,
Wow.
Chuck?
I put it in the side chat.
Yeah,
Okay, let me have it.
I'm trying to load it up now. I'm gonna load it up now. Remember, we're on 4 minutes of this paranormal video, right?
How long is it, Jedi?
And Mexico just confirmed that aliens, in fact, do exist.
Okay.
Where is it?
My mum's an alien.
Hey, if anybody's smoking that Area 51
All
pack,
right, so
shout out.
this was from the CE5 contact app made by Dr. Greer. We had made contact. I went inside, came back out, and I saw this thing coming at me. It looked like a V in real life, but as I zoomed in, it was a circle within a circle spinning around with energy in it. I was freaked out. My girlfriend and I were both like, what the fuck? And I figured I'd share it with everybody on TikTok. Why? Who fucking knows? Y'all are gonna have nightmares, but get this fucking app. Get it. It's the fucking greatest thing on the App Store.
So you genuinely just saw that in the air?
Bro, it was literally like maybe 400 feet in the air. Like close as fuck.
And what makes you know it's an alien and not something that's been done, like government experiments and so on? How do you know the difference?
I mean, even if it's a government experience, it's a fucking
Yeah.
alien. It's the same thing to me. It's a what the fuck? I don't know what
Okay,
this
so
is.
it's oh, sorry. Yeah.
If it's not an airplane in the sky, it's a fucking UFO to me, dog.
Okay, so alien. When you say alien, is it like, oh, you're from Mexico, you're an alien, or you're not from that country, you're alien? So are you using alien globally, as in the term alien in the dictionary, or alien is in what? When you say alien, how do you know it's an alien, like from outer space?
Well, I don't know much about Mexico, but I don't think they got
No,
fucking
anyone.
jellyfish.
No, what I mean is that okay, never mind. So you're saying that that's an alien because you think that the government can't do this.
I don't think the government can do this. No.
Why not? They can control the weather.
But he meditated to make this appear, though. So how would they know that?
The government can
So,
control the weather, so why can't they do that?
so how are they controlling the weather?
I'm gonna have to Google that because I'm so stupid. Sorry, I read it somewhere. Like a classified document that was unsealed.
So what's the
Oh,
relationship between this dot and the other green dot that was mirroring its movements exactly? What's the relationship between the two dots?
Oh, so it's just Dr. Stephen Greer. It's the same guy.
No. What I'm saying is, we have this dot here.
So the one on the right. So the one on the right is the moon.
No, but then
That's the moon.
moving though. So it's glare then. So it's glare.
No, that's the moon.
What's the moon? This is the moon.
No, to the right of it is the moon.
Green thing. But you see that they're moving exactly the same, right? That's not the moon, bro. Can you see they're both moving? It's not you that's moving. It's not the camera that's moving. Both of those things are moving.
Both of them are moving. Yeah.
Look.
Maybe it's an anomaly from the light from the moon.
Nah, because that shit was like two different colors, right?
So the moon
in person.
Yeah. No, okay, so the moon moves. Look, they're both moving.
They're moving in tandem, synchronized. Look.
But you see that when you take a picture of the sun or video, and then you get like a light flip. Maybe it's not from the moon.
Bro, the moon's fucking moving. Can you take a picture and make the moon move?
No.
The camera can appear like the moon's moving.
The moon is moving. What do you mean appear? The camera is still, and the moon is moving. Oh my god, you lot are finished. You lot are finished in 2023. You lot are actually finished. I promise. There's no chance. There's no chance without some real ones. Listen, let me say this. There's no chance without some real ones around you. You lot are not going to be 100% deceived. I actually felt that my perception was average. Yeah, and just like, okay, there's nothing really special about the way I see the world. But the more I speak to people, especially in these times when information is presented, the more I see how gullible my brothers and sisters are.
You're saying the moon is moving, bro.
The moon is moving, bro.
Wait, hold on. Quick question. Are you a Christian?
No, he's not.
Okay, I was just wondering because like scriptures, demons.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna say I'm a Christian. I'm not opposed to the ideas that are presented in the holy books, though, and being able to superimpose them over, modern events and try and make sense out of nonsense. I'm aware of them.
I personally think religion is just a way to get away with tax fraud and pedophilia. So fuck them all.
I mean, I hear you, brother. I hear you. I think it's got to be a bit deeper than that, though. If we're totally honest, it's got to be more than about tax fraud, right? And to how to get away with being a Peter Pan. There's got to be a little bit more to it. The scriptures are pretty deep, and some of the signs that correlate with the scriptures in today's world are pretty much deeper than just tax write-offs. I would say humbly.
I don't know. It also seems like a lot of child sex trafficking happens along major religions and their buildings. So,
okay.
So, Monkey Man, are you certain that that's the moon? And obviously you.
Yes,
were
to the right was the moon, and in the middle was the jellyfish-looking thing.
So the moon's moving.
The moon is not moving. My camera is moving.
Thank you. See, I told you the camera is moving, bro.
You see how I'm moving up and down and zooming in. I don't know if you've ever used Snapchat, but zooming in on Snapchat is a motherfucker.
Okay, so they're both stations. Yeah, sorry,
one second. Is this orb moving or not?
Yes.
Oh, it is moving, but the moon's not moving.
Yeah.
That's
So
camera.
when I took this video, it was, I would say, probably like 5 miles away, like 1,000 feet in the air, very high up, probably more than 1,000, probably 2,000, and then it just came closer, and closer and closer, and it just went over my fucking house. I was just like, what the fuck?
This was the second time that you
Okay, so that wasn't the moon just
Yes, this was the second time.
That was
So hold on, did the moon just disappear? How did
No.
it do that?
I zoomed
What
in.
did? Okay.
Are you
Wait.
fucking stupid? Do you need
Sorry.
a fucking kitchen, bitch? There's
Sorry?
something you need. You need
Sorry,
a
are
fucking
you?
brain or a kitchen. Figure it the fuck
Sorry.
out. But you are
Hold on. Are you
stupid. Please get out of my fucking ears.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes, you are brain dead. You have no
Oh,
fucking
okay.
brain.
Sorry. No, I've got too much spunk in there. Sorry.
Yeah, you got something. Get the fuck
Yeah, I
out.
do. I've got a lot of spunk in there. So obviously I'm not seeing correctly. Sorry.
All right.
Like,
Well, yeah, that was interesting, bro. Thank you for that.
Did
Mexico Thank just- you.
Yeah. That was interesting. All right. Back to this guy's claims or this guy's breakdown.
Reals. Now, those of you that have been in this niche from the jump, I remember these beings being showed many years back, but people denounced them, called them fake, you name it. They say it was archaeologists and professionals alike that call themselves the scientific community that were the biggest denouncers of their findings. That they mutilated and cut out the eye sockets of a real mummy to make it look like an alien. They called it a complete hoax, when in fact, it wasn't at the time. They say it was the scientists with the most tenure and had been in their respective careers for decades. It was, of course, these people who counted it as fraud and didn't even give it a chance. Literally, the greatest archaeological find in human history. They just totally wrote off as bullcrap. And this is the problem with that community. They don't open their minds to any other possibilities than what they have studied and they believe. It's almost as if they weren't the first to discover it, then it can't be true. This has held us back immensely over the years in discovering what actually exists out there. They said that they had been at the University of Ica for years and that they opened and welcomed the entire scientific community to come take a look at the specimens. Virtually none of them showed up. Crazy. They are claiming that the Ministry of Culture is actually one of the biggest oppressors of this type of information. They claimed their findings to be unsubstantiated and illegal because there were no archaeologists present that day. They also went on to say that, yes, there were no archaeologists present, but this is how most of these discoveries take place, that they don't have time or resources to get anybody to come out, so they just excavate them themselves. Despite all of this, a couple professors who were interested did come out to the university, where they analyzed two beings known as the Nazca mummies. They were 60 centimeters in length and described as reptilian humanoids. This was due to their physical characteristics. They took samples of their bodies, their skin, their trunk, and a number of different places, and came to find out that they were in fact authentic. They were organic beings that once were living. After x-raying the beings, they realized that they had a metal plate in their chest and that they had metal plates throughout their body. Metallurgists then came in and took samples of these phenomena. It came back that these metal plates were pure pre-Columbian 85% copper, along with another metal known as osmium. It's very rare on Earth, and they use it in space shuttles and satellites. It's said to be a very dense metal and very strong. But what's the most mind-boggling is that these things are 1,100 years old, and they figured out how to use them within their bodies and their skin. The metallurgist that tested these items speculates that it was used for location purposes. But I beg to differ. There's something more behind them.
Whoa, what is going on?
For me, this looks like a grey. When people don't, they say the greys are like biological robots to bigger aliens.
Yeah.
Would that not make sense if there was a bigger alien to send something small to pre the area?
Possible. It's logical, bro. And I was saying, yeah, they do normally say that there's small ones and then really tall ones. So you could be onto something there. Maybe they're just biological robots. Maybe that's what's going to be uncovered. Okay, these are just the helpers to the actual aliens.
It's like scouters, isn't it? Like just send something to scout out the planet and like, isn't it?
Yeah.
So were they saying that was a tracking device?
Well, how big is that? A cat or a dog? Yo, that cat's massive, bro. That's huge.
Oh, hi, dog. I can tell it's a dog. Oh, are you wearing nail varnish?
Yes, it's a dog.
Oh, let me see the color. It looks like the one I use on my boyfriend. Oh, wow. I like it. Now, what color is it?
Maybe they interacted with their craft.
Oh, Monkey Man, you paint your nails?
Yeah, he does. Can you not see it, Jello? Like, if you put him on big screen. Okay, show your nails. Look. See?
What are they?
He's got nail varnish.
Black.
Black. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's like a really huge trend out there in the US and that.
Oh, I'm like emo, so yeah.
Say that again?
Oh, I thought it was trend for the homosexuals. I thought homosexuals
no,
did
no.
that. Oh, okay. So you're not a homosexual?
Not a homosexual.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
So you're
fuck-
just a binary. You're binary or
No,
something.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. I just fuck goth bitches. That's it.
And why do you have to wear the makeup? And do you wear panties as well?
Oh yeah, yeah. Usually a
Oh,
G-string.
okay. Oh, okay.
Or maybe they allowed them to jump through portals or telecommunicate. I mean, at the end of the day, why would they implant these things in their bodies if they were simply for location? They were much more advanced than that. There's more to this story. It could have even been for a possible spacesuit that when they jumped in it, it interacted with it. Finally, one of the professors pierced the being that was in gestation, that had eggs. I mean, I'm sorry, but that is absolutely mind-blowing. These beings could lay eggs. This goes to prove their reptilian genetic heritage or their reptilian nature.
Right. So somebody, I thought when I was watching it with Wisdom and Mag, I thought they were saying that these were organs.
Yeah,
But
that's
they
what I
look kind of
thought.
egg-like, I suppose. Eggish. I don't know.
Hey yo, just a wild question. Why are y'all pro-black?
Excuse me?
Sorry? I just said in the chat.
Sorry. Excuse, can he repeat himself?
Yeah,
Mona,
I'm new
get off
here.
the- Mona, man.
I just saw like the pro-black or pro-truth thing, so I was just like,
Mona.
Yeah, sorry, I'm Jedi.
Please don't take it there. I know what's going on, but I get
Okay.
it.
No. It's
Yeah.
just it's an honest question, bro. It's an honest question.
Yeah. I wasn't talking to you. So this, if you read it, it says pro-black or pro-truth. It's a question.
So which one are you?
That's the question we asking everyone.
Hell yeah. So why can't we be pro-alien
What?
or pro-cat? You fuck with cats?
We
I
can.
love cats, dude.
No, we can. We can. Who said we can't? Who said we can't be pro-cat?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let me just say something. Yeah, like Dylan Jones or whatever. Like the truth is, bro, I don't even know if you're black, if you're white, if you're not. Yeah, I'm pro-truth. You shouldn't feel affected. You shouldn't feel isolated or disowned by somebody being pro-truth, because essentially your struggle should be truth. Your struggle should be the truth. So I should never be going against you.
It really clicked.
Hold on.
It really clicked with me.
Hold on, brother. I'm talking to
Reading
someone
your
in
chat, so
I'm talking to somebody in the chat. Let me just say what I'm saying. Essentially, Dylan, if your black causes are on the side of truth, then I'm gonna be on the side of your black causes, bro. But if your black causes are on the side of deception or lies or some other type of establishment that I don't agree with, then I'm not gonna be pro that just because you're black. So I feel like this picture highlights perfectly what I'm saying, because in it are two separate campaigns that called for me to stand up and be counted amongst the black supporters. However, I'm not. Why? Because I feel like there's deception in both of these stories. So the woman that's being manhandled in this picture, I've superimposed the brick face lady in
that's
there,
a
right?
woman?
This is the chick that went and told everyone she
Oh.
got bricked. But now we're finding out that it's saline. She injected the side of her face with saline in order to set up a GoFundMe fraud so that people dumb motherfuckers that are controlled by the narrative of color and color only would pump money into her account and make her richer. So I feel like in that case, me being pro-truth and not pro-black stop me from getting scammed. I don't see why you'd be angry or upset about that.
Oh, I'm not angry about it. I just asked the question, you know.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I was not talking to you for that whole tirade.
He wasn't talking to you.
Oh, it just seemed like
Yeah. I think you said someone in the chat.
Yeah, I said like 4 times. I'm talking to Dylan in the chat.
Oh, I thought you called me a dildo. My bad.
No, you're hearing things because you might be homosexual, but he doesn't go that way.
Yeah, my bad.
No.
Oh, okay. Why are you thinking about him and dildos? That's a bit different.
What's going on, man? He didn't say that. What's happening? He didn't say that. He said dodo. He didn't say dildo.
Oh, okay. I thought he was homosexual. Sorry, with the nail varnish.
Yeah, he's already said he's not homosexual. That.
Oh, okay. I say that as well.
Yeah, you're calling it as you see it, but the truth is, you don't like me calling it as I see it. I have to see it the same way as you in order to be a valid black man. In order for me to be a genuine certified black man and not a coconut, I've got to see it the way that Dylan sees it and the rest of the little fucking sheep. But nah, man, like, you get me? You got nothing to do with the color of my skin, bro. And unfortunately, I can't
Listen
even.
to this, yeah.
Sorry.
Do you know what, Jedi? Just say, all right, a white guy calls a black guy a fucking Uncle Tom. That's racist, isn't it?
No, not necessarily. No,
that's color.
They're the same race. They're the same race.
Yeah, but it's sort of derogatory, though.
Yeah, that's it. It's derogatory, but it's not racist if you're the same race either.
It's supposed to symbolize what they would call a race traitor. But I don't think calling saying somebody is a traitor to their own race doesn't make them doesn't make that person calling you that racist.
But if it was a white person saying it about a black person, that's what I
if
meant.
a white person saying that you are a sellout to black people, that's not necessarily racist, is it?
I don't think so. No.
I don't know, but there's undertones there, aren't there?
Bro, Dylan Jones, I'm not your typical anything. I'm not your typical being. So I take that with pride. If you're the typical black man, then good luck to you, bro. Get me? I think we can all agree there's no way in hell that that's describing me. So yeah, man, pick up yourself. Yeah, no, you're correct. I am not Jedi. Is not the typical black man. Dun, dun, dun. I'm sure there's more than enough of them typical black guys to make the world happy, Dylan. Let me just be me in it. Like, it's cool. I've got no appetite for joining the club. Let's put it that way. I'm good. Good, man.
Fucking
And I hope
labels.
that you're good too. Hope you're good with me being good, because I'm good with you being good. You know what I mean? And that's the way the world should work.
And y'all, I want you to do me a favor and take a closer look at said eggs. That one in particular.
What?
You can literally see the baby inside the egg. Even here, you can see the facial structure.
It looks like a steak with a lot of fat on it.
It does. It's in the arm, the leg, the head.
You know what? I can't even see the baby in those baby scans, so I ain't gonna do no good on this. I don't see shit though.
It's a bit like looking at clouds, though. You can kind of see what you want.
Yeah. There's a name for it, isn't there?
Yeah, the psychologists, they sometimes show people that, don't they? Pictures. And some people see butterflies, some see dogs.
Yeah,
But he's
in
seeing what he
order
wants
for
to
it
see.
to look like an alien that would be birthed from that said alien, it would have to have this right, fucking skeletal system. So that's a bigger forehead than what the fucking alien has. That's like your stereotypical like gray alien look.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but it doesn't match the description of the mummy.
Right. Jedi?
Sorry, yeah. What's up?
Oh, okay. No, I thought we were going to play it. Yeah.
This one is actually turned sideways, but if you kind of rotate your camera, you can actually see the head on this one as well.
What is it? Born with a head first and no body in the egg? I don't know, man. What are we doing?
It is an alien. Really? You can't expect the same biology as a human, isn't it?
Are we talking about what?
If it's an alien, you can't expect it to be exactly the same as a human, isn't it?
So what? The thing is just a head first.
Yeah, maybe the head is like, I don't know. That telepathic.
Hey, Radar, I'm so glad you jumped on, bro. Spit that shit.
So it nuts the egg to get out.
Spit that real shit, bro. Tell him, Radar, say it again.
Maybe the head is the most important part of the body, so it has to develop first.
Well, if that was the
maybe
case,
the aliens are born as just heads, and they don't get bodies until their 13th birthday.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's true because we don't know. They're aliens.
Maybe there's another set of aliens that give birth to just bodies, and then and then on their 13th birthday, the heads and the bodies connect and have like a mating ritual under a giant tree that looks like a hippopotamus. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
the
what
bat
the
tree.
fucking
I thought we were just doing the maybe game. I thought we were just maybe in any old shit. Just maybe, innit?
Maybe it has like a fucking like latch to it, you know? That's what those fucking two metal pieces were.
Maybe the body's spiritual and doesn't materialize.
Maybe we're just looking at alien testicles.
Maybe
originally they're just heads and they only develop bodies to walk around in this and on this existence in this.
But the thing is, Jedi, they might not need bodies. The aliens, they might actually just not need bodies. They just need a brain. That's it.
Yeah, what if it just grows over time?
Yeah, slowly. In the stomach of that tiny 4-inch fucking alien.
Yeah, maybe it's like a fucking foldable table. You know, you just fold that bitch, unfold it, fucking put up the legs.
Yeah.
Just comes out like a fucking hamster.
It comes out, retracts. Maybe the legs just retract.
Oh yeah.
The alien lizard spider thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're almost fully developed, pretty much ready to hatch. Now, I always thought greys could not breed. I thought they had no sexual anatomy. These, although are not actually greys, in my opinion, these beings are Zeta Reticuli. From what I'm seeing here, these beings are no doubt from the Zeta Reticuli star system. Now, it's been a while since I've talked about it, but Project Serpo, where they actually swapped out their beings with humans. We sent humans to their star system, and they traded us, their beings, to live here. Again, if you're interested, check out Project Serpo. And this all started with the Zeta Reticuli crash landing in the United States. After sending the sample in for analysis, they did in fact confirm that the makeup was consistent with that of an egg. Of course, the scientific community said that they were just metal balls placed in a mummy to make it look like it had eggs. This was in fact not the case. They were actually real. As you can see here, it's pretty obvious. They then go on to show up close x-rays of the beings. You can see them literally inside the egg. And oddly enough, they are similar to humans in the womb in early development. Human, non-human, almost identical in nature.
One's a blob and one's not.
Yeah. It's like kidney bean.
It's a bit desperate though, isn't it? It's a little bit desperate.
He's excited. You can hear him almost out of breath talking about this. And what's that Zeta? I mean, he's so excited.
Yeah.
You don't need to run, I mean.
He probably needs this right now.
They wrap it up with explaining their skeletal structure. Their craniums were large for a large brain. Their eyes large for better vision at night. Their thorax, their throat, actually retracted, almost similar to that of a turtle. And their bones were like that of a bird. Light, but very strong. And So after all of this, of course, we can't forget to finish this video with the obvious, where these beings were found and what anomalies are found there. First off, the color of the beings, being that they're white and that they're so well preserved. It's believed that they were actually buried in a ritualistic fashion in a mine. Mineral diatomyces earth. Some say diatomyces or diatomaceous, but it's basically crushed up seashells and algae from the ocean. It's very fertile and it's still used in gardens to this day. It's an all-natural element. As you can see here, this says food grade. And why it says food grade is because farmers also use diatomyces earth on their cattle's food to keep the bugs out of it so their cattle don't get sick as they eat it. 100% organic, and it does in fact work at absolutely demolishing any pests. How? Well, what it is it's so finely crushed up seashells that they're still actual shards. They're so fine that they will cut any exoskeleton of any bug and thereby suffocate them. Once it cuts the bug open, it will actually dehydrate them and suffocate them at a rapid rate, killing them. But it also worked at preserving these Nazca mummies' bodies almost perfectly. So back to the Nazca lines. These have been a mystery for generations. They're basically massive geoglyphs made from the soil in the Nazca Desert in southern Peru. From the ground, you obviously can see that there's something there, but you're not sure what until you get to the sky above. You can see that they're actually depictions of creatures, birds, reptiles, spiders. It's long baffled theorists and archaeologists as to who or what these were created for and why. Almost perfectly symmetrical in some cases. How were they made? I would say there's reason to believe that Mexico's disclosure has something to do with this, that these geoglyphs were either made for these beings or made by them. Who knows? Nevertheless, they have to almost 100% be correlated in some fashion. Oh, and one more thing. I believe that they're quite a ways off from the actual age of these things. 1,100 years old is way too new. I'm thinking they're closer to the 5,000 to 7,000 range old. 5,000 to 7,000 years old range.
Why?
Maybe even 10,000 years old. I want to say I believe they're pre-biblical flood anyway. We all know that carbon dating is generally somewhat inaccurate. I just think 1,100 years is way too new. These things are much older than that. Just my 2 cents. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Wow. Amazing stuff, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, let me know what you look think, man.
I think 90% of that shit was bullshit.
Yeah, I'm with
okay.
you, Monkey Man. I'm with you.
And
Monkey.
also, where does he get the numbers, Jedi? About how long ago something? How does
know.
he?
He just picked that out of the air. I don't know. What I think because clearly he has theories that he needs these aliens to fit into.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He's trying to get into his model.
He's already got models that he wants to stay right. So he's biased beyond belief. But yeah, he did a good breakdown in the beginning. So what are you guys thinking, man? Talk to me.
Too overexcited.
Yeah, I'm not really buying that.
Nor am I.
Yeah, I don't think that a lot of it's real, but I think like it could be a mummified.
Wait, someone's
like
banging
an
the
altar,
keyboard.
if you will.
Can you not hear that? Someone's banging the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You're saying so?
I was saying that it's probably just like a statue wrapped up for some type of ritualistic standpoint.
Okay,
Motherfuckers
so
be making like tiki poles and shit. Everybody got their own cultural.
right. So you see, did you say you don't believe this is real, but 90% of you believe it is? It's not, but 10%. Is that correct?
I think the Nazis did it.
Oh, sorry. Why Nazis?
Because they had a lot of play in time travel and also mind warfare and also physical and spiritual warfare. So maybe the Nazis had something to do with it. Yeah, black magic, a lot of it. They brought a whole bunch of lesbians to Antarctica to perform some type of cult slash like ritualistic, like spiritual thing above a portal in the middle of Antarctica's most gravitational pull, magnetic pull.
Right. So you see those
And,
lesbians, and what
summoned
do the
aliens.
lesbians? My apologies. And what do the lesbians provide? Like, why do they need? What services?
So what they do is they stand in a circle. They take 2 index fingers and they fucking put a finger
Yeah.
up the pussy, one in the asshole, at the same time while standing in a circle and hum
Right.
spiritualistic fucking like seances. Humbada, 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 ha, 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 humbada, 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 ha. You know, and they just get to twisting their fingers.
Yeah.
That will summon anything that you want. You
Oh,
want
okay,
fortune and
so
fame, baby? That's what you got to do.
okay,
Freeze your ass
so
off and finger a couple lesbians.
okay, so these lesbians, did they come there by choice? Because remember, they're lesbians, so why would they want men to finger their vagina holes?
That's the women fingering their
It's not.
each
It's
other.
not men. It's lesbians. They're all women. That's usually what happens. Like this.
Okay.
This type of motion. You know, like as
Yeah.
you're flapping because you're an angel. You're going to heaven. You're just flapping your wings, flapping it
Yeah.
hard. Nice little,
Sorry, why is he here? Never mind.
Go on, mate. Give it some.
No, I'll say, okay, so these are all lesbians then. It's not just 2 people, they're all lesbians, yeah? They're all lesbians doing this.
All lesbians. They're freezing their ass off. These white
Yeah.
bitches turning pink because it's goddamn,
Yeah.
fucking
Sorry, yo,
negative
Dylan.
20 degrees.
Hello,
Their
what's
fingers
up?
are getting.
Hi to the new person on the panel.
Nice to
I'm
meet
sorry.
you guys. I am
Oh,
Dylan.
nice to.
I am the founder of YouGetNone.org.
Oh, okay, so Dylan, are you the one that was in the chat that I talked to?
No, I believe that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Why? What happened? Did you talk to
No,
somebody?
there's a Dylan Jones. No, there's a Dylan Jones in the chat. That's why I asked.
No, I'm Dylan Cooler.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys as well.
Yeah.
How's your guys' day going today?
Yeah, great. Thank you. Great. How's
What
yours?
It's going great. What is the topic of conversation right now? I just barely got in. I just want to be
Don't
caught
worry
up a
about
little
it,
bit.
man. Sorry. It's only for people that know what we're talking about. Catch you later on the next stream, yeah?
All right. See you later.
Yeah.
Okay, Jedi, how did you know? How did you know, Jedi?
Come on, man. Stop, man. Yeah, I'm a boss out here.
How did you know that? As soon as you said certain things, you said it. Sorry, white man. Monkey man? Why are you laughing? Is that your friend?
Because I just did hum and twisted my fingers in metaphorical pussies while flapping my wings to heaven. Would you not be laughing too?
No, but why were you laughing when he was saying the N word and all that? Did you find it funny?
Oh, because it was funny. It indeed was.
Oh, why was he funny?
Because it was unexpected. That's how comedy usually works.
Okay, so that's funny to you, calling us all N words, yeah?
I'm white, so he can't do it to me.
Okay.
Who's he affected? Not me.
I can tell you that I've got a friend and he's white, and if he started laughing when someone said the N word, a white person I assume said that, we'd have a problem because I wouldn't find it funny.
Well, I'm Jewish, so Jews had it worse than blacks.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
You know what's funny? What's funny, bro? Because I heard a lot of white people. Well, I've spoken to some white people who claim Jewish people are not white. It's like they don't see them as white. Have you noticed that? Because you just said you're white, but then I've heard lots of white people say.
Technically, I'm reptilian according to your chat.
Sorry.
No, but he's not asking you.
Chat, I'm a reptilian. I'm a
Yeah,
lizard.
but he didn't ask. He didn't ask you that. He's asking about you.
I am a lizard. A fucking.
You look like a unicorn.
Fuck. I was just doing the lizard thing, man. I wasn't gonna. I wasn't about to fuck your shit up.
No, but what did he think he thought you were doing?
Oh, I thought you were saying I was gonna fucking.
What?
You know, obviously it's YouTube Live. We've all seen dicks on.
Oh, come on, man. I'm out now, man. I'm out. I give up now. Mona, it's like you trying to subliminally tempt him to do it, though, Mona.
No, because I know he's itching. I know he's itching. Like,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
you're trying to draw him out, though.
Yeah, to make him come, to make him stop, because we know he's coming. We know what he's here for. Come on.
Nah,
I'm surprised you let it go that long. I thought as soon as he stood up.
Look, man, I got an art of
Yeah.
getting these people to just
It's crazy.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
you have to stop trying to press their buttons. I know you know what I was saying to you, and he was like, I didn't even say the full thing. He was like, yeah, all right, Jedi, I know. So you know. So you were just trying to draw him out.
No, I had to.
Stop you from doing that.
I had to. I knew it. As soon as he said, it's okay saying the N-word. Oh, okay. I think it's funny. Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Of
but
course
I don't
it's
mind
funny.
that though. I don't mind. I'd laugh sometimes when they say it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't mind that,
Nice to have met you, sir, Monkey Man.
man. Why are you all gassed now? He's gone now. You all feel triumphant and that.
No, because I knew I was waiting. It's like I knew I was right, and he just proved that I was right. Yeah,
You
that's
didn't
it.
prove shit. I just panicked and said,
Come
you know
on,
what?
Jedi. I knew he was.
He hasn't actually done nothing.
But come on, you can't tell that he was what he's up to. You couldn't tell that.
Nah, he was just doing his little vampire thing.
And he was flapping
Nah,
his
I've
wings.
seen enough trolls. But it was lovely to have met you, you racist man.
Oh, now he's racist, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go there. Well, I don't know. He could be just doing it as a show, as an act to try and trigger black people. Who knows? Jedi, we're gonna continue.
Once he stood up, I can't lie, I panicked still.
Exactly.
I started scrambling for my mouse, like, oh shit. If he was gonna do it, he could have just done it there. He would have got me.
But that's the thing. I would do the long game. If that was me, I'd do the long game. I'd keep doing things that make you get comfortable. To think that I did it already. I didn't show any penis, so I'll definitely get away with it the second time. He knows what he's doing.
You know what? Yeah, I thought nothing of it, but the way he responded to what Mona was saying, I'm not trying to fuck your shit up. That's when
exactly.
Yeah, but then I was already panicking. And I'm like, Mona, stop, no. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, what was you gonna do? What did you think he thought he was gonna do?
What did you think he thought? You think he thought I was gonna do more?
It's the Americans that are doing it.
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
I think mainly Americans. Yeah, a lot of Americans do it. I'm gonna say, yeah. it used to be mainly Asians trolling. Do you know what I mean? But they just did different type of trolling.
So back said Jed's almost had him rehabilitated still. Yeah.
It's close, man.
He was actually answering questions.
This is what I'm saying. He wasn't a troll.
He wasn't. Hold on, I'm a troll. I'm a troll and I'm on the panel. Come on. I'm a troll as well. Come on. I'm here. Doesn't mean anything. No,
don't mean that. And if you're a troll, there's a difference between a troll and what you was being suspected of.
Exactly.
I don't even say them words, but there's no encouragement at all. Moving forward. Yeah.
Mona, you a troll?
Yeah, I am.
You don't seem like a troll.
That's the whole point. You don't troll everyone. You troll people who deserve it.
Okay, I understand.
Americans deserve it.
No comment.
Those damn Americans scheme hold this L. Damn. Let's turn on this one. I've got the whole panel to turn on this one guy. Daddy, I think Jedi knew what was up already.
Yeah.
Oh, we did get a bit rude with you. First.
Listen here.
Did you hear that, Mona?
Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. What did he say?
He got rude with you first.
Yeah, he did. He wanted to put me in my nigger place. Yeah, he like, who are you, woman? You're black. You are, they call it a woman. You cannot talk. I said, okay. Yeah, and I know
Yeah,
what was
in
up.
the kitchen.
Okay.
Go in the kitchen.
Yeah, go in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, I've heard that so many times. Like those things can no longer offend me, but it holds power to him, and he thought it was going to trigger me. Then, nah, you can play the long game. Great,
What can't you
regressed him to a
cook?
child. When he did that, and why did he start flapping his arms?
He was saying about how they were sitting there doing the thing in the Antarctic, wasn't it? The lesbians.
Yeah.
They go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, when he started that, that's a crack.
But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I just felt that he was trying to do monkey thing. I don't know. Yeah. Wow. But
Living in that world.
hold on, why are we all quiet? Are we not watching the show anymore? Anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're gonna watch the carry on watching it.
Oh, what that video? That
Yeah,
video
are
is
you
done.
done?
That video is done, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need something else now. Or just
What do you not think about the
Wow,
face
that was.
peelers in Peru?
Sorry.
What do you think about the face peelers in Peru when did men have been getting attacked by aliens?
I haven't seen that.
Really?
Mm-mm.
So kind of old now.
Okay, so when you say old, are we talking about like 10 years, 15 years?
A couple of weeks.
Sorry. Yeah, I've definitely been out of it. Well, can you tell us what happens, or anyone that didn't know?
Well, apparently there's been like aliens that's like 7 foot tall and they're attacking people and they ripped off this woman's face, pulled off her face, and the government's trying to say it's like miners in jetpacks and shit.
What the fuck?
What? I'm sorry.
You never heard of this?
No.
Well, that's mad.
How long
It's a
ago
real
was that
thing.
radar?
Look up, it's a real thing, I promise you.
I'm looking.
Is this recent?
He said 2 weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
There was another one like that as well a couple of weeks ago in what's it called? Where the casinos are.
Vegas. Nevada.
Yeah, Vegas, Las Vegas. There was they see a light. It was on the police car was there, and the light come down. It was like a meteorite. And the next thing, there was this family saying that there was something in the garden. They were 10 foot tall, and they were grey, bluey grey, with like little lights coming from the side of their head. And then the interviewer asked them to draw a picture. They all drew the same sort of picture with the little light and everything. That was only a couple of weeks ago.
No, I haven't seen that. I'm looking.
They reckon that
I didn't
the
see
things
it.
were in the garden. Whatever they was.
Okay, so why is it that recently there's all these alien sightings, and why are they doing this as a distraction? Why is that?
Maybe.
I'm hearing about aliens all the time now.
Yeah, maybe it's, like if you start putting it in our heads now, and when it does come, we're ready for it, sort of thing.
Okay, that makes sense. But so so usually if they're trying to put something in our heads now, do you think it's something that's soon to come, or?
Probably. It's
I'm
interesting
not
that
too
he
sure.
released the alien bodies around 9/11, the anniversary of it as well. The September 11th.
Yeah, and okay. Now I just don't understand. I don't understand why they're doing this, and is this? I don't understand. Does that mean there's going to be an alien invasion? Pretend alien. What's going on?
Start releasing their like stuff that they were saying. Yeah, they are UFOs.
Is that all with subtitles? Yeah, let's watch this. We've finally got some subtitles.
Don't tell them to watch this because they're never gonna go silent. Let them talk over it, man. Otherwise, we all just gonna sit in silence.
Cool.
Yeah. That's why I just tried to slightly put it on and just have it on. Those with magpies and that.
Sorry, guys, carry on. I interrupted. Sorry, gents.
It's a technical thing, this hosting, you know, bro. I'm telling you. It takes a lot of awareness. Yo, people, who was last talking? Radar. What was you talking about, Raids?
The alien attack in Peru. Like 7 of the aliens that they peeled off this woman's face.
Sorry, I don't know why that's funny. Yeah.
I mean, did they peel off the faces? Like, is that just what they do? They just peel faces. They only want the face, or
I don't know. It's a real thing, I promise. Everyone's going like I'm cuckoo.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm not doubting that it's really been reported. Pardon me. I'm not doubting it's been reported. I was just asking, like, why are they just ripping faces?
I don't know. They call them skin peelers, I think.
Oh my god. No, this really sounds like a movie. It really does.
What's wrong with you, lot, man?
You mean skinwalkers, you mean? They're meant to be said to do with Indian, you know, like Native Americans.
Do you know how tiny these things are? They're actually really small. Like tiny. I just don't see why would this animal need eyes and a nose and a mouth? Just why? Why eyes and why arms and legs? Why?
To make us feel more comfortable with them.
Yeah,
that's why, like that's why they make androids more human-like, so we're more comfortable. Whereas if something looked not human, it's almost like it's harder to get attached to it. To make us more comfortable. That's what I think.
You're onto something there, you know.
Sorry?
You're onto something there, you know.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, because like Alexa in my house, Alexa's in like a circular thing. It's not human, but if Alexa was like in human form, I'd feel more of a connection with her. That's what I think, anyway.
That's a bit.
I'd say to Alexa, what time is it? At night time, she goes,
Yeah. No, but can you imagine if Alexa looked like us? I mean, I don't know. It would seem different than a machine. She wouldn't seem like a. See, I'm already saying she, but it wouldn't seem like a machine or a object. It would seem more human to me. I don't know. I know I'm talking to an object.
Dangerous. No, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
If it did come out and they did have sort of like robotic things, yeah. Just
Yeah.
imagine if they're police or something like that, and if they stopped you, they would just fucking batter you because they wouldn't know, would they?
And also remember, gravity on other places work differently. So gravity in space is different. So they would probably be stronger, I think, or something like that. Gravity works different outside of the Earth atmosphere. So they would have a different strength to us. Like it's like Superman. Going back to the Superman movie, it's something like that. They might look small, but they're stronger than us because of the gravity that from where they're from. That's what. Oh, that's scary.
Well, they got big guns.
Big guns, you know. Yeah, true.
They must have something. Do you know what I mean?
But maybe that something is built inside of them. How do you know? Like maybe a touch will make you something under their control, or maybe they've got telepathy. They can use their minds, like Spock from Star Trek, I think. Yeah. What if they are able to use their minds to control us? They don't need guns then. They can use their minds to control you. They don't need guns, or they can use touch to control you.
They don't need to. They've got the internet and television.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Doing it, isn't it?
And then
They're already doing that.
yeah, because remember, we're being programmed allegedly by when we watch TV. We're being programmed to think a certain way. So what if one of those aliens came on TV and started programming us through the airways? Why would you need guns? You don't need guns then.
Big up,
But we are
everyone.
getting programmed through the TV.
Big up, brother.
yeah. Yeah, it's a bit suspicious, man, how small they are.
Subliminal messages.
Yeah, it is.
I was watching a program with George Lucas once, and they were
I thought
accusing
they're
him.
not
They
allowed
were
to do
going
that.
to him like them Ewoks, like you was targeting children, and like you shouldn't have done
Because
it.
they
You
used to
messed
do it
up
in
the whole
cinemas, you know that,
Star Wars franchise. and he was going, they were all meant to be Wookiees. They were all meant to be 6 foot tall. He goes, but it was cheaper, quicker, and easier to make them Ewoks. So when you think about it in that way, if you're gonna try to deceive people or come with a type of a puppet or some fake kind of looking thing, the smaller it is, it's easier to make it. It's cheaper and quicker to make it. It's just all too suspicious. Like if you come with 7 foot tall aliens, I might consider it.
Okay, but what about the fact that also they look like that to make us feel like that looks like a child? Because
No,
that's
but you
what I
got to
think.
remember, why are human beings the way they are? Is because we live on Earth. Why would the alien look anything like a human?
Okay.
Like, why would the alien who hasn't spent thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years with sweat and rain running down his face, why would he need eyebrows?
Okay.
Why has the alien got eyebrows?
But do you not think
Man ain't
why
got
is it
no
so?
hair on his body. Why has he got eyebrows? Don't make sense.
But do you not? Sorry. Do you not also?
Human beings have got this weird thing about making everything look like them. You know, like the man in the moon and all that. They just can't help it. They're just, you know.
No, but also I think that they looks like a child, so that we feel, oh, it's a child. It looks so small. Oh, because we attach little things to innocence.
Yes, it
Something
can't be
to
a
protect.
demon. It can't be a demon. Look how tiny it is.
Exactly.
Oh, like that, yeah. People going, oh, and then it fucking slaps you right in the back of the head.
Yeah, these times, if it turned up, exactly. Probably break, you know what I mean? Probably break bones on contact.
If that thing turned up in real life, Mag, it wouldn't be able to walk because that head can never be held up by that thin twig of a neck.
I feel like all of that looks silly. The size of the head, I just don't know.
Yeah.
The practicality of a being. That's how I first looked at it. Like, how you don't even look like you can lie down.
Yeah.
And get back up. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, fuck that. He was tying his shoelaces up. Boom, on the floor, flat.
People don't realize like every single thing on a human being is there for a reason, and it's not even the greatest design. You know what I mean? Like the human being is like there's a lot of things wrong. Like if we could redesign the human body with like the benefit of hindsight, there's a lot of improvements.
Yeah, I just don't see an alien unless either the alien's gonna be human or whatever. I don't see it needing arms and legs and that. But you're reptilian. You got eggs and what's going on there, man?
Exactly. You got a mouth with teeth in it, but you got no jaw. Don't make sense. Where's the jaw? How you gonna talk? What's the point you having a mouth? Like you got no jaw, bro.
Okay, but Khan, you said that humans are designed with flaws and so on. So why would you're saying that God made a mistake?
What flaws?
No, because he said humans are not. Humans are not designed.
A lot of the diseases that we have is due to like the human body not really working optimally, properly.
So why is it that? Why did God make human beings like that then?
Agree with that.
Why did God do that?
Man, bullshit. Like, let's call the bullshit first. That's bullshit.
And also, why would God do it? Why would he create the humans like this? Why would he create humans like this? Why? Because of sin?
Human beings are living according to their surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're not designed. We're not designed well. We've got flaws and so on. So why did God design us then like that? Okay.
That's a leading question. Like you're asking a leading question. Like, I can't answer.
Just quickly, in this clip, what they're trying to say right now, they're doing an interview with the so-called the white-haired guy, and they're saying, okay, basically, you brought these out in 2017, and your shit was like declared
jokes,
bollocks, right? What test did they do on these beings? And he's saying they did zero. They didn't. Most of them didn't even come to see the beings.
That's right. He said that.
We can't hear anything, Jedi.
No, that's not to hear. You're supposed to be reading.
Oh, okay.
It's in Mexican.
Oh, I can't read. Oh, I see.
Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So imagine how many people are going to go there now to see it. It's like Turkey, isn't it, with the Noah's Ark? People coming from all over the world to see the Noah's Ark. Or
so do you think it might help?
to look at the walls of Egypt? Like,
Okay,
this is
but
a global. It's a global industry traveling around the world looking at these things. Or I've been
okay,
to
so
Machu
Khan, you're saying
Picchu.
that this is for tourism. Is that
I've
what you're
been to
saying?
Machu Picchu, the city in the sky. Yeah, and what's up there? Nothing. It's dead. But people go every year, spend the money to go up there. It's just another one of them things.
So it's for tourism then.
Oh, who
for
said?
money.
When did they say Zion? Jump on, man. When did it?
Attention
Zion says
seeker.
they reckon they say the next extend. How would you know that? Where did you see that? Extending next.
Basically,
ET's neck.
copying ET.
ET's neck extends as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember that part. How much does it extend by?
By I would say about 2 foot max. A foot or so.
So what was the purpose of him extending his neck?
I don't know if that seemed to be some sort of expression of his emotion. Like when he got happy, his head would go up. Pause. Pause.
Those are the feet, yeah? Oh, they got knees, Wisdom.
I was just looking at that now, yeah.
They got knees. Low down knees, but they got knees.
Proper low down.
Low, isn't it?
With your knees right close to your ankle.
I
That's
don't
the
feel like
point.
the,
It's like
I
you've got
don't know,
two
man. The
ankles.
shape of the body is like, why?
Student
You understand what I
artwork
mean?
projects.
Why would your body be shaped like that? For what reason? I don't get it.
Bow-legged brother.
You can't,
Unless
you
it
can't
doesn't have
imagine
to
it working.
walk.
You can't
No, but I
imagine
really think they look like that to make us comfortable. That's all. That's what. If that they're trying to make us look. Is it if they're real, they're trying to make us comfortable, and if it's man-made, they're trying to make us comfortable. Because I'll be looking. Oh, that looks so sweet. I don't know. I'm not scared of that. That doesn't put fear in my heart.
As I said, watch when it turns up.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't think anyone has expressed fear
No.
looking at this. You're right.
Until the other ones come.
Doesn't this contradict previous alien models? Like, and they supposed to have like huge heads, Asian-looking faces.
It has got a huge head. It's not too far from. It's not too far from the model, you know. What the grey model you're talking? It's not too far from it, bro.
It's a bit close, you're saying.
Yeah, more than close. Especially,
kind of, yeah.
we don't know
It's
what
just
the
the
eyes
size.
are supposed to look like, right? So,
yeah,
a live one, the eyes might be the most prominent feature on its head.
Oh, you're saying he's dehydrated or something?
And
like,
how do we know that
The
he's?
eyes can be closed, whatever. So once the eyes are bigger, it's short, it's greyish,
It's ticking all the boxes.
big head.
So he looks like ET to me. This looks like ET.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you see a human mummified body, it looks pretty weird in and of itself, doesn't it? You think about the face structure that.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how much. Listen, I'm not convinced any of this is real, but let me sit on the side of believing in it.
No, I don't believe it's real, but that's because I don't believe everything, or I'm very hard to convince. But I don't believe this is real now either.
Yeah, but if it was real, let's just take that stance for a moment, and it was 1,000 years old, all of its body fluids would have gone, etc. And much like a mummy wouldn't really resemble. A mummy doesn't really resemble what a human looks like in real life.
That's right.
But here's the thing, though, Wisdom. You know, when you find an ancient body, even based on what it looks like, you can create an anatomical model that's literally based on it. But with this, they haven't done that, because if they did do that, they would realize that there's flaws in their design that means that the end result wouldn't look anything that's convincing. I think it's more designed to look convincing how it is there. They put too much emphasis on making it like a spectacle. Like, oh, come look at the alien body. But really,
it's a fine balance,
if you used to do like a Cheddar Man re-thingy on it, what's it called? Reanimation or whatever. Like, at least Cheddar Man looks like a human, innit? Do you know what I mean? What would this look like? Like, look how the arm's just hanging on by the joint. You just have to shake his hand and his whole arm would come out the socket. It was just like, where's the muscle?
But
where's the chest?
it looks a bit
Where's the
bug-like
cradle?
as well, doesn't it?
Where's the cradle that holds the thing in place? The shoulder joint. It's not even
Yeah,
there.
it's got double jointed eyes.
It's just wrong. It's anatomically wrong. That body, like slap a bit of muscle and a bit of flesh and a bit of water on it, it'll fall apart. It's a poor design.
No, it looks like
Because of its
someone's made
skeletal
that, you know?
structure.
Yeah, the structure ain't
Mm.
even a structure.
Look at the ribs. How the ribs
And
are.
it's the rib section that's cracking me up. It's all that,
Yeah, that's what. That's what.
Piano ribs.
Yeah.
That's the bit where I'm just like, what is that?
No, it looks like someone's
arms are
turned
coming out. What?
flower pots upside down.
What is the arm coming out of?
Wait, but is that like accordion though? Like, can it extend?
Yeah.
Oh, you could be right.
See that? You're at the vacuum thing.
It looks like it's got foreskin for a belly.
Yeah, next thing you know, it's 9 foot tall.
Yeah. If the neck extends and the body extends, they could match the arms a bit better, maybe.
Oh shit, run.
To be honest, my arms are longer. Like in comparison to my body than that.
No, it does look fake. The legs are doing it. It's the knee, the joints.
But
and
you
all
know,
that,
we keep
like,
saying it looks fake and that. Yeah, I don't believe in it, but how would we know what the fuck a fake alien looks like? How would we a real alien in your face? It probably look fake because it's like that can't be real. That's fake. No?
That's true.
The only
But
thing
what?
is, when you see strange creatures like from Earth, you automatically recognize them as being real. I don't know how.
Mm.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's because we've been programmed. But if you
They
take
show you
someone
like a
who,
weird fish from under the sea or some shit.
yeah,
And you're like, that looks crazy. That looks mad. That looks what? But you don't ever think that ain't real.
Because it fits in with his environment, isn't it?
well, the darkness. Okay. Well,
No, I
what
don't know how
about?
to explain it, but there's really freaky looking creatures. And as much as they look freaky, I don't think you question whether they're actually like biological material, whether they're real or not.
Because Jedi, I think because we don't question animals. We don't have channels and movies saying these animals are not real. Don't believe them. People coming out saying this is all conspiracy. We don't have much media pushing against these animals. Well,
Actually,
we
I'm
have a lot
lying.
of media pushing
Pandas
against
have been-
these things like aliens. We just do.
Pandas have been questioned on this channel.
Could be a deformed midget.
I mean, we've had a lot of questions on aliens, but I don't hear anyone questioning those creatures with the thing coming out of their head with a light at the end. I don't hear people saying,
Exactly
"Oh, that's
what I
not
was
real.
thinking of,
The
Mona.
government's trying to trick us."
I was exactly thinking of that same creature.
Yeah, what the one with the light and the thing?
How
Yeah.
have you got a clear skull and you can actually see your brain from the outside? And you've got like a lamp, like a street lamp, hanging over the top of your head.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I don't question that though. I don't question that.
Out there. Superman. But then it's like, but I guess the thing about those creatures is they're so off like the beaten path of what you know as organisms. When you look at them, you're like, yeah, that's just crazy. They ain't got like some fake arms and fake hands and shit. Like, what do you need them for? Do you know what I mean? It's the way that these aliens, either they're different or they're not. This kind of are making them certain similar. Who knows?
What if they're not hands? What if they're webs?
If
And
they're
instead
what?
of those, what if they're web? You know, look, if you put webs on those fingers, maybe they swim. Just because I don't know. I'm just saying.
They've got no thumbs, have they?
No.
But you need a
For picking
nose.
stuff up, looking
You
sort
need
of
a
like.
nose. You need a nose, and you need a mouth, and you need eyes on the front of your face. Your nose, your eyes, and your mouth have to be on the front of your face. For what reason? When you got a torso like that, what are you up to?
Yeah,
you lay eggs.
Listen, I'm finding it a challenge to take the believer side, but I'm doing the best I can.
There's no you got eggs, right? So you're gonna lay those eggs, right? So this creature here has not been skinned. We're not looking at the skeleton of the creature. Let's just remind ourselves that this is the creature.
Full body. Obviously, you might have lost it.
Yeah. This is the
It's
body of
cream.
the creature. Preserved.
But
Yeah,
dehydrated.
I don't know. I
for
quite
sure.
like the swimming idea, or just the fact that it could be underwater.
There is a sort of symmetry between the legs and the arms where like the kneecaps and the elbow joints are.
We ain't discovered this, have we, really?
Yeah, the proportions are similar. You're right, Radar.
Imagine
In
ancient
terms of
humans
distance.
coming into contact with these guys. You'd be walking in the forest and you see this guy coming out of the forest and you'd be like, let me see if I could snap your neck off with just one twist.
Maybe these are the little leprechauns that you try to catch.
Yeah, but you just pull him apart, bro. You'd be like, yeah, this is nice to eat. I don't even need a knife.
I don't know, man.
I'll pull his leg off.
But they could just kick out your front teeth with them big 3-foot feet. Just, you
know what I mean?
So they're saying he came down like ages ago, innit? Back in the days, like 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
What did I say? Imagine how
But I
people were
think,
back then.
but the thing is, if they are real, I think that, and they've got technology that lives above us and all that. Maybe they scan to see what would make us as humans more comfortable with them, and that's the look they come up with.
But if you're that weak and pathetic, why would you turn up to a planet
Okay, so
full of
so
humans?
they're saying they got crafts. They're saying they are crafts, yes, which will be studied later. I don't know what that means. This is bullshit.
What's this slow release about, man?
Slow
like, how you still making up the idea for the craft and you've already tried to tell people there's aliens?
Yeah, so why don't they show the craft as well?
Yeah, man, they're doing HS2.
Oh, it's an illegal excavation.
So September 23rd this year is being touted as, from a biblical sense, a lot of people are saying this is the beginning of some time. But I think I've seen
Another one.
That's yeah, I think that
Another
happens
September
every year.
23rd. There was one.
Yeah, it seems like it happens every year.
Okay, but why?
Yeah.
Okay, what's important about September 23rd?
Well, September 23rd is when
Yeah.
I believe
It's the equinox.
they
Isn't it?
opened. It was a jubilee. It was like a Jewish jubilee. It was a blood moon. Also, so there was some other stuff that correlated on that day, like astrological stuff, yeah. And then I believe either
So is there some form of numerology? Is
I
that
believe
what?
either CERN or the Gotthard Tunnel was opened on that day. It was one of the two. Yeah.
Well,
One
it's
of
the equinox, isn't it? It's the end of summer, beginning of autumn. It's the 23rd.
So 20.
It's where,
Okay, so 23rd
it's where
is
day
the
and
number.
is. Well, hold on. It's where day and night are equal length.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, number 23? Yeah.
Stonehenge.
No, the 23rd of September. That
Okay,
particular day.
So do you think the number means anything? Like, certain numbers mean something, 9/11, or I don't know. Does the number mean something?
I
Okay.
mean, 2
What-
times 3. Some of those geometria folks would read
I
something
see.
into that, I'm sure, yeah.
So you believe that there's a form of numerology at play, like September the 23rd, blah, blah, blah.
I don't want to put it down
Mona
at
can get blood out
numerology.
of a stone, you know. Man saying he don't know.
I
No,
would
I'm
say,
just questioning a bit
I
more.
would
He's
say,
literally saying he don't know.
No, come on,
I
Khan.
would
I'm just
say-
trying to understand. Yeah.
Some
right,
interrogation.
so I would say
tactics,
this,
man.
that the
It's
people
just
that
Khan.
the people that are
Yeah.
in control
Mhm.
seem to follow certain dates and patterns that seem to align with celestial events. I
Right.
don't know what that means. I can't interpret
Like
that.
stars and that.
Neither can I. I've always wondered what do
Dates
these
and
numbers mean? Always wondered that. What do these numbers mean, and how did it work out that those numbers have special meanings? Who put the meanings on those numbers? Who placed? That's the only questions I've got.
Well, we get into geometry then, and perhaps the
Mm.
Fibonacci sequence, etc. There,
Isn't
when you
it
get
written
into
in the universe?
geometry, you get into creation.
Right. So, Mr. Alio, Ace Four says every 33 is open. 33 years, right?
That's a Freemasons 33 as well. It's one of the top things on it. Top peak.
So 23rd of September this year is what again, please, bro?
It's the equinox.
Yeah, but you said something. They're saying something's gonna happen this
Yeah, I've just seen a few of those sort of biblical folk talking about. Some are talking about it's the beginning of the apocalypse. I mean, there's a lot of date on it, but a lot of those religious folks, from a Christian point of view, are seeing it as the beginning of end times.
Oh my God! Again.
The end is
Yeah.
nigh.
What happened last time? What happened last time?
Even
What did the
even a
people do?
clock is wrong twice a day, right? So
You're
No,
right.
the clock is right twice a day. Broken clock is right twice a day.
yeah, that's
Okay, so
I've
why
got
is
the
it
broken
okay,
bit.
Colin? Why do you think the end time is now? I mean, sorry, do
I
you
don't
actually
think
believe that? Do you
I
believe
don't
that
think the end
actually?
time is now per se
Mm-hmm.
for any particular reason, apart from the fact that the elites are basically saying there's too many people. Your lot's lifestyles is not conducive to you being our slaves anymore. So we're just gonna fuck the shit out of all of you lot. We're gonna starve you to death. We're gonna fuck up the whole world. So you look like you're just confused and you got no leadership. You're running around like nutters, not knowing what you're doing, and the confusion starts now. It's already
Okay, so
started. All this confusion that they're throwing out there, you know, people spazzing already, stealing wigs from shops, like, you know, this is the
yeah,
beginning.
yeah.
Trust me, it's going to be madness.
Okay, Mr. Ellery says Corona was a hoax, so we all stay home while elites meet with aliens who arrived to. I mean,
Corona,
come on, Mr. Ellery.
Corona was a hoax, but it was a
Oh,
warning
whoa, yo,
for
fam.
the future.
You lot are long in the tooth. You know what we do say and what we don't say.
All right, so that
You
whole
know,
situation
don't get
about
happy, please.
Oh, sorry, Jedi. What can we not say?
Sorry's too late.
Can't say that word.
No, what can't we say?
Oh, Corona
We
is a
can't
hoax.
say anything
That's
that,
not
that
something.
calls the narrative a hoax.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
Yeah.
yeah, so that was a nice little thingy though, wasn't it? A trial run. You know, like if someone come on the telly tomorrow and said, right, no one come out of their house for the next 3 weeks, everyone would like automatically jump into thingy mode, 2019 mode. Do you know what I mean?
I see. Yeah, yeah.
It's a trial run, isn't it? It's just to get everyone on the right page.
And does that make us believe things more? Like, so now that the next time they say we have to stay at home, we will, because we'll just believe and okay.
Exactly.
Wow, that makes sense. Though.
And look how much things they've got away with for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You come out of your house, all of a sudden, half the roads are barricaded up. It's like, what? I can't drive down this road no more. Mad.
But so do you think they really spread? Some people say the virus wasn't real, but I had the virus and I felt it was real.
Let's
regardless,
guys,
what difference does that make though?
Oh yeah,
let's
we're
be
not allowed to.
careful what
Yeah,
we're calling
okay,
it.
true.
Let's call it the badge. Remember?
They still use this
what
for their
call
own
it? The
advantage,
jazz?
innit? They still use it for their
badge,
agenda.
okay. Mm-hmm.
They still used it.
Right. So, but I believe this is a trial run for something. But again, I don't know. I can't say what. I don't know what.
Control. That's all it is. It's control.
To see if we're all sheeps and sleeping, or
Well, America, they've got sewn up, haven't they? They're just filling full of sugar.
Yeah, but I don't think they need to test anything.
because you think we all believe already, we'll just follow along.
No, it's not. I don't think it's about believing.
Okay.
I think the nature of a matrix is that, like, in a lot of situations presented, by choosing left or right, you still react in one of the ways that they've expected you to react. Yeah. So you're actually.
Yeah. So, for example, people who did reacted in a way of not believing the badge. So people who didn't believe the badge and so on, blah blah blah. What is it? What do they do? Those people?
Well, they stay relevant, don't they?
They ain't that, man. They're trying to work out.
What they're saying is that the Mexican people have been depicting these beings, tridactyl, I think they're calling them, because they got 3 digits. They're saying that the cave paintings from 10,000 years and stuff like that are depicting these beings in their opinion. And yeah, now they start to show other artifacts that showed these beings with 3 fingers, 3 legs. It's kind of compelling, right?
Well, it is if you were going to fake it, you would try and make it look like cave paintings.
And it's easier to go along with that. I'll be thinking, oh, that's old. Yeah.
people more insensitive to like indigenous stuff as well now.
But there is something about these cave paintings that does, throughout different cultures, that does seem to suggest there were creatures that were non-human amongst us. Unless they're fake as well.
Yeah,
MD Gold Troll says this is just a sieving process to separate the wheat from the chaff or something like that.
Years ago, if you talked out, they would call you mad and lock you up under the Mental Health Act. Now they can't do
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
No, but everybody now is on the same sort. Not everybody, but some people are all on the same page, sort of thing, and talk out. So they try and silence them, don't they?
Well, Popeye, under new legislation that happened when everybody caught a cold, that's still in place, that new act. It now removes, previously it required 2 medical professionals to determine whether somebody was mentally ill. That's now been removed. It's only one person that requires to.
Really?
Yes.
Yes, that's very true. Yeah.
Yeah, so
then
I
it
mean,
makes it easier for them.
if are we prepared to question everything? And if so, we can't say, okay, well, look, the cave paintings depicted these beings, because what we're doing there is starting from the premise that the cave paintings were painted by ancient people.
Exactly.
10,000 years ago. We have to agree to that. And it's very difficult for me to agree on archaeology and things like that, because obviously I won't get to test it myself and I wouldn't know how to test it. So automatically I'm wary of all that information, because it's by design, you need a middleman to receive it. And to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To
A
come to
lot
that
of our
conclusion.
history is lies and fake.
Is anyone hearing that interference?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
can Jedi, can you hear that?
What does it sound like?
It sounds like buzzing. It's like constantly, especially every time you talk. And even now, I'm not talking. I'm talking. It's doing it. Yeah. Okay, government agency, please, can you stop doing this? I know it's you, government. I see you.
Is it still buzzing now?
No.
Yeah.
Is it buzzing? I can't hear it now.
No, it's not buzzing.
No, I can't hear it now.
What about now?
Oh, yeah, we
it's you,
can.
Jed.
We can. So did you do something?
It must be me then.
It's like there's something, an electronic signal, you know, like when
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mobiles used to go off. It's not quite like that,
Yeah.
but it's something like that.
Got feedback coming from somewhere.
Any better?
Yeah, it stops.
It's so yeah.
Yeah, okay. In Armenia, in Iran, in almost every place in the world, there are these types of images. Very big eyes. Only 3 fingers in the hand. The cultural impact.
What's this? Is that an alien?
3 fingers.
Some little doll or something, isn't it?
Argentina, Venezuela, Cuba.
Yeah, that sort of imagery is synonymous.
Jedi, look what Silverback wrote.
I can't read what
Oh,
Silver
he
said.
said put the.
I can't read
Oh, I
what
see.
Silver said. Yeah, man, anyone that's got back in their name, I can't read what they write. Any man that removed back from their name and then re-added it, you're definitely suspect, brother. Definitely. I mean, if you thought about it and did it anyway, that's really bad.
Backsliding and that.
Backslide, he backslid. Look at that image. Science work of a child.
Oh, it's science now.
By birth, children are already accessing this information. What do you mean? What he's trying to say? Oh, so he's from NASCAR, and he did a science thing, and he made these. But I don't get it. Like, I'm not sure. What's he saying? That he psychically did it.
Yeah, there's an intimation that. Yeah.
Stranger Things.
Real scientists and professors, eh?
Let them begin. If you like, the hypotheses. Oh my gosh, man.
I mean, they're throwing the gauntlet down, right? Saying this is real, come test it. I want to know if this was actually in the Congress, i.e. Parliament, or whether they just called this meeting a Congress.
Why are you not going so silent, man?
I'm just looking at that congressman. I want to see if it's actually the Congress of the government or whether it's just a name they've taken. Because if this is the Mexican government releasing this, it's more substantial than a bunch of archaeologists and the like.
Well, everyone in the news reports is calling it, saying this is the Mexican government. So
They're saying it's okay.
Well, yeah, people say government, but in essence, it's this guy presenting to the Mexican government.
So similar to the Congress meetings in America, then. Let me go to their website. The Mexican Congress. Yeah. Let's see if I can find that.
These Mexicans are taking this seriously. World governments have little green man. If you guys watch the show Dark, you will know what I'm talking about. I missed what you said. Yes.
Well, they've done a proper.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've done a proper scan and everything, haven't they?
Yeah, but is this like speculated now though?
No, this is all the research that they're saying they've done.
All right, cool. But I'm seeing cartoons. I know they've said they've done research, but they're showing me cartoons.
Yeah, but this is what, like, if they did an MRI, that's the sort of imagery you'd get, 3D
man.
imagery.
It looks like the sort of image you could make on Photoshop. Solid
Yeah, no
work.
doubt. Yeah. So Mr. Allier is saying that every 33 years, a lunar solar cycle will happen. It happened in 2020. The sun, earth, and moon aligned, creating an eye. The eye is a gate to our universe.
Okay, and which 2020 are we talking about? The Gregorian 2020. Is it dependent on the year being 2020? Is that relevant?
I think it's probably more dependent on the planets aligning. Like, what's that thing in its chest? Did they say that was metal?
Yeah. Some form of metal
You
plate.
see, they built out the chest with this cartoon. Like this animation.
Meg's not having it.
No, but the animation stuff looks more feasible as a creature. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can see that when they're walking around and asking a couple of questions. But even still, you just remix loads of photos of meat.
He's proper breaking down.
Mm.
He's breaking down why they say it's not a primate because of the position of the neck in the center of the skull. Blah blah blah. He was actually dropping some gems there. Which makes possible that the neck was retractable, like the turn in the chest. We find a fork very similar to that of birds, allows the shoulder joints to continue, and they have very broad capabilities in their mobility. In the thorax, we find that the ribs are complete and continuous, fully circular, until it joins with the column, with the vertebrae column.
Also retractable.
Presence of Phoenix.
Okay. Millimeters.
They were in a continuous gestation process.
Yeah, that's not good.
In addition to a...
Hold on, what's gestation?
So gestation is if you talk about a seed, for example, gestation is where you put it into the ground just before it breaks through. So it needs that sort of 7 to 14 days. Yeah, it's gestating.
So these eggs are continuously ready to break through.
Yeah,
so what does that mean? That they're continuously breeding?
I don't know. I don't really know what it means. I was just thinking how thorough they are being in this. They seem to be covering all angles in this.
You let you know what to expect of it.
I just wonder how much this will stand up to scrutiny, or if it'll get scrutiny, or whether this is the beginning of the sort of quick release of more information. Not that I believe any of it will be true, but it'll be part of whatever the narrative is.
Well, this isn't in line with the American stuff, is it? With the UFO.
Well, it's not out of line though, is it?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. So it's like, I feel like it's a picture being pieced together. Because I'm sure they've still got more to release on that as well. Soonish. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Let's face it, if this was happening today in America, in American Congress, this would be global news.
True that.
So they're saying without
Still, I am curious where they're going.
you wouldn't be able to. They're saying you wouldn't be able to fake the tendons and this and that and rare and like the spaces.
Well,
for
lying's
the
not going to tell you they're lying, are they?
Nah.
They don't look like microscopic eggs, though, do they?
Fingerprints. This could be impossible to replicate. These fingerprints are of particular interest, since most of the specimens on this planet have wavy or circular footprints, and the fingerprints on these specimens are completely straight and linear, horizontally.
Easy to do on a computer.
Straight. Your fingerprints are straight lines. And
Mate, this ain't even in the news. Obviously, I'm only just moving through the website, but it's not even there. I've been on 2 of them now. Brisket.
there's a significant difference in DNA.
Has he even had DNA at all, though? That's quite interesting in itself.
70% of the DNA matches what is known. 30% difference.
It's odd. It's strange, one. I don't know. Like, would you expect aliens to even have DNA?
I don't know. I don't know.
And the metal, true that. Yeah, the metal aspect.
You know, like, how do you lot know your blood type?
Nah.
No, I don't know mine.
I had my blood taken today, yeah, and I had to wait for the results to come through. Then when the results come through, I was like, "Yo, what's my blood type?" Out of curiosity, it was like, "Oh, well, we don't know." Well, they don't necessarily tell you your blood type unless you're taking a blood transfusion. A good way to find out your blood type is to donate blood. Oh, I think this guy's a joke.
Quickly
That's
upselling.
right. So there's no. I was like, check on my records. He looked on my. You looked on my records. It's like, no, there's no record of your blood type.
That's interesting.
Right? Well, how have you not got a record of my blood type?
Yeah, isn't that sort of important info? What happens if you're in an accident?
They say only if you're looking to have a procedure that could require a blood transfusion if it went wrong or if you was gonna get a blood transfusion. That's the only time they really care about your blood type. Otherwise, it's not really
Right.
important. They reckon.
So it must be that info sitting on a particular place on your file that's only available if you're going under procedure, or if you're donating blood, apparently.
No, because what they'll do, then they'll test you.
Ah, gotcha.
You get me? Mm. Like, is it that difficult to determine the blood type? Like, is it that?
No, but I think when they're doing blood tests, from my understanding, is they look for a particular thing. So, you know, depending what you were going for the blood test, they'd look for that. So if they're looking for diabetes, for example,
If I had
they're
a
gonna be
rare
looking
blood type, they wouldn't just pick that up when if they're screening for like whatever. They wouldn't pick up. Oh, this is a rare blood type. No, they wouldn't know. They'd just be looking for
I don't know.
antibodies or whatever. Mm.
I don't know what markers make something. Is it recognizable under the microscope, or have they got to do a test to see what it is? I'm not really sure what difference, you know, if somebody's, I don't know, A positive or rhesus negative, what's the difference if you looked at their blood, unless you were testing for it?
Freedom of Information Act allows you to get that information. Do a Freedom of Information request with your GP. And what am I requesting? All my files. That's a good shout if you can do that.
Mm. Yeah, you can get any info that's held on you under the new GDPR as well, and have it, apart from criminal records, have most of your data destroyed if you wished.
Yeah, you lot been scarce tonight, man. I don't know where you've been. Luckily, us nerds, we held it up. You lot not feeding, the UFO thing. Fuck you lot, man. Maybe I was gonna go in on the Peckham thing, but I had to weigh it up. I say, like, what's more in keeping? It's Trilluminati. We're gonna talk for a second day about whether it's shoplifting or not, or whether you got the right to put your hands around someone that smashes you in the head with a basket, or whether you should push a shoplifter, or if they have the right to slap you in retaliation, or whether it makes a difference if they're a woman or a man, or if they're black or white, or if you're Asian, and it's like, just as I was going to get into that, Mexico have decided to release 2 UFO bodies, so I went with that.
For the best. It's for the best.
I went over there. I'm a simple man. Do you know what I mean? I see shit that is not regular, shit that is not monotonous, shit that is not repetitive, and I tend to like drift over there for some strange reason.
Mm.
Yeah.
I suspect your panel would have been busier had you gone with the.
Yeah, maybe, because I even invited some people on to talk about it, but in the end, it just never happened. I couldn't be bothered. I mean, unless there's some next breakthrough. I think the next thing that I've heard is that the shopkeeper was may be taken in for questioning today.
Yeah,
But
I think I
that's
read
to be
that.
expected. With the social pressure and the video of you with your hands around their neck, they may feel pressured to, you know, file or at least be seen to investigate a counterclaim. It's just normal procedure. It's PR.
You know, it's an interesting topic and one that I'll steer away from for all sorts of reasons. But in the broader sense, it's interesting that these events that occur are highlighted in social media. They become the talking. So it polarizes people. I saw that yesterday, right, with people who jumped on the panel. There were quite polarizing opinions on whether she deserved it. I think it was quite a balanced panel with, you know, a good mix of attitude. And I do wonder whether the algorithms or the powers that shouldn't be push these stories to further polarize us.
Well, maybe it's doing a good job.
Yeah, not saying that it didn't happen, and you know we can sit whatever side of the fence we want in terms of right or wrong, but just that it feels like some of these stories got pushed. I thought it was interesting. You pulled up the video of that crackhead or whatever in the shop getting body slammed about 4 times. And there were individuals who, in their paradigm, saw that as more acceptable than, you know, like, yeah, the security guard was fine there, but the guy was body slamming the woman. I thought it was funny how, you know, it gets us all. We sort of have this confirmation bias, and when these stories are pushed through the media, people go to the extreme of their view.
I feel like in people's eyes as well, security guard makes a difference to the shopkeeper.
Yeah, you could be right.
You know what I mean? Like in terms of somebody who's perceived to be allowed to act like that because it's their job or their jurisdiction.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Because I think both sides can be argued impassionately, as I saw yesterday.
True, but I mean passionately. Like, I think there's a difference between the optics we were given and the situation that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just important always to kind of split those two things and look for yourself.
Yeah, because we tend to react, right? We can see something in our feed, it elicits emotion, we forward it on, even before we've realised that it's actually fake news or
do you know
it's
what it
a
is as well?
one-sided.
The wickedest thing with that, yeah, both sides can be right because there can be a disrespect there and a dehumanization there and an imbalanced relationship that's not healthy. But then because something's gone wrong, everyone's using that as the reason to jump on a selection of businesses. Do you know what I mean? It happens in the wrong order and then it can fall down quickly. Because that means this is the type of stuff that means that by next week this will be fizzled out. Because people will be like, there was this.
Unless another one,
details-
you know, because look, incidents like this happen all the time, right?
True, that's the
Yeah.
other thing as well. This is like commonplace. It's just that again, cameras change things.
Yeah. And people are pissed off for all sorts of reasons. Life is getting tougher and people are having enough. So they're looking for places to vent it. And, you know,
I think this is one of the elephants in the room because you've
Yeah.
got a situation there. But look, if this is what I'm saying, like, I feel like a lot of people aren't clued up or at least observant to the bigger situation. You run a business. No one's coming to your business. No one can park no more. Rare, all the things. No one's got fees nowadays. You need to get your hair done. And you need a refund because someone sold you something. And before the man just gives you the refund that you're entitled to, he's taking the piss, it's this and that. You're frustrated, you're taking things into your own hands. Like, these real things that are products of a bigger problem. Like, have you heard about the rise of shoplifting and the rise of violence against staff?
Yeah, it's big. What one of the supermarkets
I mean, and
have
they're
given their
reporting it, and they're telling us about it, and they're advertising it to us, and they're having flash mobs of looting in various town centres across London and all sorts of stuff like that. And no one's saying it's because of Wagwan or it's linked, not because of, it's linked to Wagwan in our society. with our economy. Like, it's done now because we're just going to keep seeing different variations of shoplifting videos and beef between the seller and the sold to customer.
Yeah, undoubtedly. And I think they knew this. If you look at what happened over the last few years, most supermarkets have now lockable doors that can say stop, you know, or go. Turnstiles have been introduced into supermarkets.
True.
They realise what's coming, right? And a lot of shops are replacing their tills with
Oh, I'm not
where
gonna
you've got to
lie.
pay with credit card.
I'm not gonna lie. When I grew up with turnstiles to get into the supermarket, don't you remember? Don't you remember that little thing you used to have to push the trolley through? That little
No,
thing
no.
is like there's like you know that little thing with like flaps that you push
Yeah,
the trolley through?
Yeah.
But wasn't that Netto though?
There used to be turnstiles and shit to get into certain supermarkets.
Yeah, I feel like that was Netto and Aldi and that though.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Facts.
And they were poorer times, right? Where people are poor, they're going to start thieving. And that's what we are seeing, a rise in shoplifting. What was that, sorry?
Thieving's always existed though. That's the other thing that we can't get twisted about. Oh, this is on the rise, you know.
Yeah, for real, yeah. No, for sure, it's always, but you're going to see an increase when you see an increase in poverty.
Man's asking if this is live. Yes, this is live, Mr. Alio. What do you mean? This show? If this show is live. It's suspicious that this can't be live. What's going on there? There must be an old show that I missed.
Sounds edited. Yo, big up to multi-generational mulatto.
Yo, big up.
Big up, family.
What's up?
Big up.
Ain't too much. I'm listening to the video. I don't want to detract at all, so I'll wait till y'all pause again.
Can I ask you a question, multi-generational? Can I call you Double M?
What video are you listening to, bro?
I thought y'all had something on the screen. Yeah, man. I was reading the subtitles right there. But to be honest, I'm glad you asked me that. And I know y'all spoke about it earlier, but I missed it. And I'm not asking y'all to go in depth once again. But may I ask, what has the situation over there in Peckham with the woman of African descent that got assaulted by the Asian? How is that impacting the relations between people of African descent and Asians in the UK right now?
I don't know. I don't know how huge the impact is. I don't think it's that big.
Okay.
I don't think it's that big. But yeah, locally, I think some people are going to be considering where they shop. And some other people are going to be considering how they deal with thieves. They're going to be reevaluating. That's what's going to be happening.
All right.
Which is probably a good thing, right?
Well, let me just say this. It's a good thing that if we as people of African descent are boycotting Asians, that's definitely a good thing. So, I mean, I can agree on that one, definitely.
Yeah.
But literally, that's all I wanted to, hear the impact. But I'm going to drop back down and keep reading the subtitles, though. Y'all stay blessed.
Fucking weirdo, man.
You're not even going to acknowledge the aliens or nothing.
None of that. And I love it. I actually love that. That's the realest shit. Aliens, Jesus, Lamadi, whoever gonna be right in your face. I'm gonna be like, yo, but yeah, how does... Do you know what I mean?
But is he African? Oh, so you're not the African Jesus, huh? So your brain's not working, huh?
All right, let's give you like an opportunity to jump on, man, and give the aliens a rest. Give you like a shot of jumping on. It's been 5 hours. Man's been
come
going.
on, don't be shy.
Yeah, man. Feel free to jump on, or we might be seeing the end of the show. So around that time, be nice to have a little chat with you, lot, though. Tell us what you've been up to. But I'm dreaming, innit? If you would have jumped on, you would have jumped on by now. I'm just lying to myself. Another day where not even one key holder was around, where you key holders are proper god. Abandoned me, man. Interesting. End times. Yeah.
Yeah, don't look like no one's jumping on, does it?
No, it doesn't. All right, then, comrades.
All right, bro. It's been good.
You got that to entertain you, man. Yeah, I big up, man. It's been good awaiting, Mag. Everyone that jumped on. Peace.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, man.
big up.
Hope you lot enjoy your evenings, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I was late today because I was down at the hospital, innit, getting a little checkup, right, Carl? I mean, but
It's just MOT, or is there something wrong?
No. I just got a persistent ailment that's going on right now. So been feeling a bit under the weather, just trying to soldier through. But I went down there to go and have a little look and whatever. And that's what I suspected. They can't see a fucking thing. Anytime I've ever been to the hospital or the doctors with a complaint, they can never fucking find nothing. Nothing's ever wrong with me. And it's like, you ever been sick? No. You ever been allergic to anything? No. You ever had any? No. You got a history of no. You got family hit? No. And then they do tests and that, and they're like, oh, wow, your scans all clear, your test is all clear, your this is all clear, that's all clear, this is all clear, that's all clear. Right.
Good to go.
Right. And I'm like, oh, okay then. All right. Well, thanks, I guess. Thanks for the dose of radiation from the X-ray.
Oh, no, innit?
Where the man goes diving out the way.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He wears a mad thing, innit? He wears a mad thing to do that. And you're just there. Like,
I saw a news article today.
Yeah.
That showed, I think it was a 12-year-old boy who'd been diagnosed by ChatGPT.
Wow.
After multiple doctors had failed to diagnose him with some rare disease. Which was like, they're getting ready for digital doctors.
Digital doctors, you know. I say ChatGPT diagnosed him. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think it was something like 100+ doctors had tried. This is some rare disease. I could be wrong on the numbers, but it was multiples of doctors.
Mm. Yeah, big up MJ, man. Hope your dad gets better.
Oh yeah, MJ. Thoughts with you.
Yeah. Just.
All right, man. I'm gonna drop down.
All right, yeah. Peace, man. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Catch you soon.
Peace.